Yo, what's up? What's up, Dracenate? How's the volume and all that nonsense sounding? I don't trust anything. Always expect it to mess up as soon as I like, press play or whatever. I watched a YouTube video on how to like edit my audio so much that now now anytime I type in YouTube it just auto starts that one. I'm like, oh, okay. Kind of annoying. It was a good video though, but now your feed is volume controls for the week. What? Yeah, I'm kinda sleepy. How the crap do I get into my I think I need to, yeah, go live, manage. My YouTube suggestion? Oh. What's up, no? Yeah, anyway, so what whatever, I don't know, there's something I was gonna say. I forgot it. I have kind of a funny little video idea I was messing around with last night at like 4:30 a.m. for life choices because I should have been doing other things, but kind of funny. Has to do with all these guys and it has to do with Mars size hook. Funny things you can do. It broke Marsai temporarily. Oh yeah, but anyway, I stayed up until 9:30 a.m. PST. So 9:30 a.m. PST. I do need to like take my settings down. This is so high sensitivity. This is way too high. What, Paul? Yeah, I think I need to probably drop this down to like 120 or something. Whatever I have right now in Overwatch, which I haven't really played that much of, is really good. But I forgot to test it. Okay, stop trolling me. Oh, this is starting to feel pretty decent. Like whatever I had last time, like yesterday, or the other time I streamed. Like when I was in the middle of streaming recently or whatever, my settings like literally changed mid-game. Like I was actually kind of it was actually kind of crazy. Like I was literally like sitting there and I was just like aiming kind of like this and it was like this all of a sudden. I'm like, wait, what happened? Maybe I don't know, maybe my brain just like changed or whatever, but it really felt a lot more like something completely changed. It was very weird. Give up on rank. Yesterday was 20 minutes queue for high silver. Yeah, I was having issue for a little bit too. I really hope that doesn't happen. I mean, we'll figure out something out, but flip immortal. The Venus. Is it easy to tell I'm live streaming on YouTube? Obviously this is my second time I've streamed on YouTube, so I don't really, know exactly. Go to Japan server? I guess I could. I don't really feel like playing much of Ping though. I mean, morning tea. I was right. Overwatch is not fun with 5 players. Yeah, I mean, it really do be like that, to be honest. It definitely is not nearly as good. Like, the whole 5v5 thing is 100% a band-aid. They either don't know what's wrong or don't know how to fix it. Or don't want to fix it, really. And, like, so the whole balance issue is just causing no one to want to play tanks. Because of sustain being too high and then damage being too high to try and counter the sustain, but really just making it so it's burst damage only. But in order to try and fix that causing issues with the Q times, they just made 5v5. That's literally all it is. It's like Overwatch 2 is literally just like a Q time fixer. But it doesn't even look like it's gonna work. On notifications, you think YouTube puts you up at top subscriptions for the first half hour, then drops back? Okay, well. Double heroes with a DPS or tank down is lame. Yeah, I don't know. Overwatch would be fun with 5 players. The roles weren't locked. Yeah, I mean that was an option, to be honest. Really, all they needed to do was just make like a other than like just fixing and balancing the game, they really could have just made a system in which you had like a flex position essentially, where that flex position was able to play off tanks and a DPS character too, so that you could have like people queuing in this flex position to play off tank or in DPS. So essentially have 3 DPS roles, but then make one of the take all the off tank characters and let them play those too, or even just let them play 1 tank also. So you could have 2-2-2, or you could have 1-3-2. 1-3-2 wasn't an issue. Like, it was basically what you play all the time in Overwatch 1. Oh, I'm gonna queue. I'm gonna queue up. Paladins gang. Is Paladins 5v5? I downloaded that game like 1 time and tried it, and then I was like, this is unique. I didn't play it again. You feel the need to segregate plays and roles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's good. I've always felt like it was not good. I hated role lock. It was literally just them not having the ability to balance the game. They have butchered their game so much just because they don't know how to like bite the bullet and just nerf healing in the game, and then nerf down the damage also. I went on my Marasai video. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I just read that one actually. I don't know if I got to respond though. I'm kind of busy, guys, if you didn't know. Like, he feels like it was removed completely out of the game. It's so much easier to make an unkillable 5-person clump. That's not because of 5v5. That's just because they somehow managed to make the balance even worse. And when I say they made the balance worse, they like literally actually just made it worse. I don't even know what to tell you. I mean, like, I knew it was gonna happen like this, but adding characters like Junker Queen is stupid. Like they're like Junker Queen doesn't die. Also, they buffed all the supports. As far as I know, they buffed like the majority of the supports. Like the supports are super strong in Overwatch regardless. You do not need to buff them. This is gonna be a Q simulator stream. But they buffed all the support players, characters, and now they just sustain even more. You unlocked Unicorn at 64 kills, 16 deaths last night. He's crazy strong. True. Is Overwatch 2 that bad? Yeah, I mean, look, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty bad. But I knew it was gonna be like this. It's just like, if you enjoy, you know, I don't know. If you enjoy Overwatch before like the Overwatch 2 dropped, like you really liked Overwatch 1 or whatever, like recent Overwatch 1, then you'll like Overwatch 2. But if you stop because I can't kill anything, I don't like that, or I don't like queue times, that's not fun, it'll be the same exact thing. It's a heal off. It's been a heal off. Overwatch has been a healing diff game for ages. Like, unfortunately, that's how that goes, and you really don't want the game to be like that ever. Games that are all about healing get miserable. Like, you really, really don't want your game to be about healing. Just because it becomes an unkillable thing. And like, you don't need to make supports weak. Because basically what was happening in Overwatch 1 is like, you couldn't, like, I made a full video about this, if you know, but I'm sure some of you guys haven't seen it, or probably the majority or whatever, but people couldn't kill, or people who like couldn't play anything other than dive, right? Because there wasn't a support character that could survive against a dive, because you had Zen, Mercy, and Lucio, and all of those can be dove, right? And so if you played a death ball composition, which is supposed to counter dive by not being diveable, it wouldn't work because you had a weak link in your support, which is what they want to dive anyway, so you just couldn't play it. And so the supports, like the flankers were really strong, which is part of the reason why you couldn't play like Mercy, Lucio and do it or something like that. And dive was really strong, and so then in order to counter that, they just started, instead of like, you know, nerfing flankers a little bit, which they needed to do. Tracer's insane, has always been insane. And instead of ooh, what is happening here? I have to remember how to play this game now that I don't get just constantly healed. I was playing Overwatch yesterday. I was playing Orisa. Oh my gosh, guys, that character has the worst balance ever. It's literally mind-numbing. They have made an absolute unkillable demon. It's ridiculous. No, you die. No, bro. Why did my attack disappear? Kill him. Res me. No, wait. Don't res me in front of a sniper. Oh my gosh. They never Tracer. They made more broken characters. Yeah, but it's been like that for a long time. People dropping Gundam for Overwatch 2 seems so crazy to you. Yes and no. This game is flawed too in a lot of ways. But I don't know. I think Overwatch 2's balance right now is the worst it's ever been. It's kind of shocking. And that's really saying something. Actually, I don't know if it's the worst, but it's pretty bad, guys. Orisa actually cannot die. Actually insane. how like broken they've made that character. Wow, my rage just wouldn't want to go off. Like when I was looking at the patch notes, I obviously hadn't played it right, and I was like sitting there, and it was like, buff Darissa's headshot damage from 1.5 times to 2 times, and I was like, okay. It was like buff the projectile size. I was like, okay. Like, no, can't be headshot during fortify. I was like, okay. Oh my gosh. Now I'm like, okay. Dang, bro. I'm taking so much random damage. I just think Blizzard has absolutely no idea what they're doing when it comes to balance. And I say that with the most disdain possible. But you have to keep in mind that like Overwatch's general like level of value or like quality essentially is way higher. Time to kill everyone, I guess. Here, guys. Character's insane on this map, that's why I picked it. How the mighty Blizzard has fallen. Honestly, just gonna say it, like, not a nano. It's so hard to tell when some things are nano in this game sometimes. I got you, a little. Ouch. People just hit me. Wait, I almost have my ult back. That's insane. I literally just used it. It's like Kid Rock's kid. I have not heard that before. I haven't even heard people say Kid Rock's name for quite a while. Kill them, guys. Dude, oh my gosh. I got ping diffed again. Touch! Questionable situation. League balance isn't that bad, it's just power creep. Makes sense. Great content, want to say hi to me live? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if that was the correct response, but glad to have you here. Tips to get out of silver? Just focus on getting better. To be honest. Just focus on getting better. Whenever you die, ask yourself why you died, what you can do about it. Don't let yourself get upset. Mission confirmed. Exiting launch bay. I think Overwatch 2 is more broken. Well, let's put it this way, right? If you came to me and said, "Hey, Dunmere, guess what? I'm Aaron Keller, and I want to hire you for $200,000,000 a month." I think Guntank's kind of good. It's not. But anyway, that kind of wearable cushion. Yeah, it's literally just like a little bands and stuff tied around my wrists because they hurt if I plant them on the desk. But you came to me and said that I would have to do much less to balance Overwatch 2 than I would have to do to balance this game. To be honest. This game needs some fundamental changes to the actual balance and stuff like that. But there's deeper issues. There's deeper issues in regards to things like map design, the game modes. The game modes in Overwatch 2 are better. There's nothing you can't like argue with that at all. I don't like this situation here too much. No, I actually got him. I was kind of gonna try and see if my buddy would come and kind of res him. And I could body block, but... Like a more fraggy area this is? Yeah, I don't know if I can attack with this character, I'm gonna be honest. I have like nowhere to go. One misplay into a plant equal GG. Yep, this game mode is the best one, and that's saying something, and it's 2 CP and it's the best game mode. The worst one that was an Overwatch one is the best one in this one. What does that tell you? I'd be feeling kind of cocky. I think I need to... I don't know, man. I do want to hold on to this for the ultimates, but... if I can force it a little bit longer. Oh, this guy's kind of trolling. I thought he was going to go for that. Whatever, I think I have to get off this. Oh, no, I have my ult almost. Whatever. People saying maps look boring, like they can sacrifice good map design for small details no one cares about. The maps do look kind of bad in this game, I'll be honest. I'm sure there's like interesting, noticeable things they could have used from like the anime series that they could have used as maps, but for some reason they have chosen to just give us these like lifeless maps. Like that was a problem. Ooh, these guys are feeding. You're feeding. I was patient. No, I can't die here. No, bro. Do something and go forward. I think this game had the budget. Probably not, but it's Bandai, bro. They have a lot of money. I'm a little bit tired of maps with massive sightlines, though. Those are kind of frustrating. Dude, and this like... yes. Like, yeah, I get it, I'm playing this character because I thought I could squeak by, but like... X and V to revive? I use F. So... what does that make me? They have so much money. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean they're using it on this game, you know? Just because they have it doesn't mean they're using it. Run with me, Metis. You pocket me, bro. Do you have your ult? Damn it. Whatever. 1, terrible map design. 2, I shouldn't be playing this character at all. Like, that was kind of dumb. Okay, guys, I'll just sit and spawn for 20 seconds. Like, I just can't go anywhere. How was that guy? I also need to have a sniper like the whole game. Oh well. Oops. I really hate that it forces you to stay in it just so you can feel your loss that much longer. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, you lost, bro. You stay in that screen. Let me leave. Tell a lot of you haven't played many anime games from Bandai Namco. I wouldn't expect many changes people are asking for out of them. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll have to see. Which my team was ever that coordinated? Yeah, I mean, they're kind of just aggroing into us really hard, and like I was playing a bad character, I made a poor life choice. They could literally use this game to promote their Gunpla Gundam model kits to new people, but Bandai just markets Gundam horribly outside of Japan. I mean, look, I think Digimon might be one of the least well marketed games of all time. How do you feel using RX ult behind the enemy to force them into a team fight and cut off retreat? Good idea. You feel that Mizaku Melee is a bit awkward against a good coordinated team? Yes, I think it's bad. I think it's really bad against a coordinated team. Only in like defense of that map where they just like keep walking into the same exact choke points over and over again and they have to. But yeah, like comparing this to Overwatch 2, Overwatch 2 is bad because you have monkeys like out there. Like I listen to a lot of Asmongold stuff and it's just like he always talks about how he feels like Blizzard, or because he talks about WoW all the time. Talking about Blizzard just being like a bunch of monkeys out there trying to put a fire out in the office and all they have is gasoline to put it out with. Digimon failed because of Pokemon? Digimon hasn't failed. It still makes plenty of money or they wouldn't make the games. They don't advertise it at all though. And they definitely could get more money out of it. But I think they're content with whatever they're getting.
This is a destruction mission.
I feel like Gundam, especially the UC timeline next year, Gundam Battle Operation 2 Steam version might come out. Might. We'll see how it happens. If it's anything like the Steam test or whatever, we are not in for a good time. I just did not pick that character at all. I didn't pick that one either. I want to try this character again. Eh, sure. Hi there, guys. Was searching for other games to play than Overwatch 2, and YouTube recommended me your stream, so what's up, dude? Welcome. Welcome to other game that's not Overwatch 2. We are talking about Overwatch 2, though. Because honestly, we do technically have space maps already, but we're not ever going to get a space flight map. That would ruin the game. Hope this game has longevity, and I hope they market it well. They haven't marketed it at all in America, or sorry, the West, other than the little Twitch marketing pushes, the little events that I was involved in, the streams and the Dude, this is a little bit ambitious for my team. Oh, it's the same people. Bitey was on the enemy team last game. Overwatch 2 is really just about a story of gross incompetence. It's a combination of like beautiful visuals from Overwatch 1, really well designed characters like visually and in lore and all that stuff, slapped into a company that has no idea how to market it. I honestly, like, if Overwatch had come out in the same state of balance that Overwatch 2 is at, nobody would have played it. People would have been like, yo, what is this garbage? This game is terrible. It would have gone, I literally can't kill anything. This is stupid. I'm quitting. People have been chasing the high since 2000, like Overwatch 1, way back when. Like, it's kind of funny. Dude, what is that name? Oh my gosh. And you know what? I honestly think that, like, Overwatch 2 has done a really bad thing in general, or Overwatch has done a really bad thing in general to like the hero shooter genre. I think one, it's held it captive, right? Like yeah, we have a little Gundam watch here, but they obviously like people like companies as a whole have been kind of loath to pursue making this sort of a game, I think. Now, I do think that like a couple of these types of games are going to be coming out in the next like 2 years. I think that back in like 2019, like Ground on Roll Queue, when people were finally like, yeah, okay, Blizzard has absolutely no idea what they're doing. At that point, they like, is that the old? How come I just didn't even see that go off? But I think at that point, companies were like, oh, okay, there's space. The bots hunt the YouTube games tab. I get so many of these weird like porn. I don't know if they're porn site or if they're just like advertising like some sort of like sex service or whatever. But I get a bunch of them in foreign languages, like Portuguese, and I'm like, who on my channel speaks Portuguese? Because I was like, I just have a funny feeling there's not that many, you know. Like English stream, Portuguese. I'm like, okay. I mean, one of my mods on my Twitch speaks Portuguese, so is there somebody, right? Maybe he's getting advertised too. It's always good to try and like corner peek with this character. Kind of the timing's awkward though, or maybe it's just awkward from like my strafe pattern. Did you came to my channel for the first time now and you're Portuguese? Okay, well I'll make sure to leave up the ads for you. That way you can find out like, you know. Oh my gosh, yeah, maybe he's gonna click on it, true. L'Oreal better be paying me. You know? I should do that. I should get a sponsorship from like a hair care company. And they'll be people like, hey Dunn, how do you get your hair like that? And I'll be like, L'Oreal, bro. Didn't you know, bro? Guys need to take care of their hair too. Oh, I am a mega trolling. The only thing that keeps Overwatch alive is the Rule 34. No, that's not actually true. I know people say that all the time, that's not actually true. What keeps Overwatch alive is people, like, it's like this, right? If you are a main tank player, right? So, me. And you liked playing Winston or Reinhardt back in Overwatch 1. You were like, huh, I like playing the monkey, right? I really like jumping around on him, it's fun. And you're like, I like being a big German man who hits people with a hammer. This is great. This is perfect. This is top tier experience. And then you've been playing Overwatch since 20, since then, right? That experience stopped existing. You were not able to play Winston like effectively since season like I don't know season numbers, but like since right after the goats started, right after Brigida dropped, you could no longer play Winston. And so yeah, like, but it was really fun when it was dive, right? When the game first came out and people didn't really know the meta and like whatever, and people were just kind of playing whatever because no one was running like hard dive and like any rank below the absolute pinnacle during Overwatch 1's original time, which is why them nerfing the whole game for it was just so stupid, but whatever. And by the way, that wasn't them nerfing it for the like, that wasn't them balancing for the pro. That's just balancing because of their pure hubris. But anyway, so just this feeling of like hopping onto monkey and then like walking around a corner and seeing a support and going jumping on them and then psh, or like zap 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 zap, and then actually being able to kill things and like getting your ult and fragging out and doing the Winston experience where you don't just blow up doing that, and you like have to be careful about taking damage because you don't get healed that much, so it's all very smart, like cerebral gameplay. That has not been in the game for a very long time. That's not what Winston is now, right? You don't get your primal and go, guess what? I'm coming after you. You literally jump in. If you don't have a Zarya bubble, like during the end of Overwatch 1, if you didn't have a Zarya bubble, you're dead. Even then, you jump in, take the bubble immediately, put your bubble down, drop away. You'll never kill anything. If the supports look at each other, you'll never ever kill them. You are playing like a resource trade simulator. You're not playing a kill thing simulator. When I was playing, I'm literally like a 4500 main tank. I cannot kill two supports that look each other at Diamond. I am so much better than them, and I cannot kill them because of just the fact that they will out heal each other. Like, their characters will look at me and be like, nah, bro. I'm not very interested in dying. Like, Ana will nade herself. The Mercy will start healing herself. If the Ana nades herself and the Mercy starts healing her, and then the Ana is now getting healed 90 per second by the Mercy. And then I go for the Mercy, and the Ana's healing her, and then she presses her Valk, and she just flies away. And then Mercy's healing everything in the game for 60 per second. You don't out damage that. I have trapped like 2 support players into a corner and beat them up for 8 seconds as Winston because I have really good primal mechanics, and they won't die. Like, the Lucio, the Ana nades her feet. The Lucio does his little crossfade or whatever, and nothing dies. And then I just get slept. And then the Ana teabags me because she thinks she's better than me. That has been the state of Winston forever. You jump in as Winston with your primal. You know, like, you work your butt off to get your primal, and then you're like, you know what? It's time to jump in. And then you jump in, and then you press your ult, and before you know it, you're at 200 HP. Because they have 1,000,000 damage. Overwatch on release, every champ felt powerful. They nerfed everyone to make it more watchable. No, they just... Well, kind of. Really, it was probably a lot of people complaining about supports, or like... It was probably a lot of support players complaining about getting killed by Tracer, basically. Tracer and Genji. And like kind of Winston and Diva. And they're like, oh, okay. Well, we don't want to nerf the DPS because that's like 70% of our player base. So we'll just buff the supports, which is 35% of our player base. Or, you know, maybe it's like 65-30, whatever. So like, yeah, we'll just buff the supports because that's a large portion of our thing. We don't want to make, like, you know, a portion of our player base sad. So we'll just buff another portion. Perfect. Right? And so then that makes it so that they have the ability to, you know, in Blizzard's mind, they're just like, oh, well, you know, just make the support stronger, lol. Tanks are the same. We're making everyone happy. But then that starts the healing creep. And then when the healing gets too strong, the DPS are like, bro, I can't kill anything. And they're like, oh, it's okay, don't worry. We'll just buff all the DPS characters. We'll just buff all the DPS characters. And so then they buff all the DPS. But then the damage is super high. So then nothing... Things are either 100% alive or 100% dead. And that is terrible to play as a tank. Because there's no, like... There's no nuance. You just walk up and you get blasted in the face by a Zenyatta 6 ball or whatever. And you're just like... Sick. Why are you so cute, Shoddy? Lol. Issue you noticed was healers healing while DPSing you? Yes, that is another issue. They made characters that were too complex. If you look at the original 3 supports in Overwatch are excellent. Kind of. Mercy needed to have her res changed, that it wasn't a mass res. It was just a single, like you could res like up to 2 or 3 people, but then lower the cooldown on it, or lower the charge time or whatever. But she was a simple character. She healed or damage boosted a single target. Right? That's what she did.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Let's see what my aim is today. She healed or damage boosted a single character. Lucio mass healed, but didn't heal that much. And Zenyatta could only heal a single target and deal damage. Want to stop by and say hi? Good luck at my game. Thank you. Those original Mercy Reses were game changers. Yeah, I mean, the original Mercy Res was dumb because you literally, like, were incentivized to hide and just do nothing. Like, that's stupid, but... The real question is, do they come out with new Gundam or skins for current Gundam? Are you talking about new Gundam? Like, in U Gundam? Or are you talking about new Gundam? Oh. Okay, for current ones? It's both. They obviously aren't going to be able to include every single character. You can't have, like, 100 characters in this game. That would be silly. It wouldn't work too well. Maybe I should use some of those techs that I learned. The techs I made a video about. A lot of cool characters I could add. No, bro. Guntank is best? They come out with a Gundam Aerials, the next character for marketing. They should. They should just... Honestly, I hope they add all the popular ones. I hope they're like... You know, literally every single most popular character in the game, or in the show, and they're just like... Dude, I need to hit my shots. That'd be terrific. The Dunmere, lol. Getting noticed, guys. Oh my gosh. Get off me. Trying to not focus on the game, you know, and just talk. That's just silly. And we don't like one tricks, but you're gonna be a Death Scythe main. When it comes. Eventually, if it does. Thanks for all the info. Yeah, no problem. I think it's harder to read messages on Twitch than YouTube. Maybe I'm getting a lot more messages here because my streams are a lot more popular. Oh, I need to hit a shot once in my life. That'd be really terrific. You have Roadhog in Overwatch 2? Well, yeah, Roadhog's always been able to kill things. Roadhog be a little bit of a broken character in Overwatch 2, I promise you, though. Wait. My Menace was feeling very ambitious. Looks like we were taking a fat L here on the point. I'm not used to the combo right now. I'm about to pull up on these kids. By the way, I found out what's wrong with how Marzai's hook works. Or not hook, but... I should not have ulted. What am I doing, bro? I'm so distracted. You guys are making me distracted. Get him! Get him, Barbatos! Res me now. No, don't res me. If XA couldn't stun through shield, would that be a reasonable nerf? Yeah, I would say so. I think it would be reasonable for it never to have had that capability in the first point. Yo, get B! Why do I always have to do this stuff? I'm a tank player? I guess so. Hey, it's the best adult dating sites. Yo, get him, Sazabi! Bro, look at him. How are we losing the point now? The range on this thing is weird. Wait, we have it now. No, don't let him have it. Don't let him have it, boys. Okay, we let him have it. Interesting. Oh, oh, no, no. All right. Oh, doesn't matter now. Okay. I literally just in our backline all the time. Yeah, I was about to say, dude, I swear that was our spawn. This guy's literally always behind us. Yeah, our supposed to be chasing a Zaku in there instead of, like, I don't know, doing something useful. Yeah, nice try, bro. I ain't letting you, like, do what you've been doing. No more. The range on that is just absolutely wild. Yeah, well, my turn. But that was weird. That looked like that didn't actually hit him, even though it's supposed to. If you use your beam blade when you hook, like at any time, you will hit them. You know what's not finding rank games of silver? I have a funny feeling that there's something weird going on right now. Because like the queue times obviously would make sense for them to be worse right now because of Overwatch 2, but not that much worse. No. Damn it, bro. Press Q. No, we're gonna lose. Oh well. Believe in me, Dunmere hit some good hooks for the clips, become 6. I'll try. Okay, we're losing. Winnable? Yeah, true it is. EU ranked has been broken since release. Yeah. Is there a VC in this game? Yes, but as you can see, no one's in it. The this little indie game we're playing didn't set that up. Set it to start there. That's the thing. It's just like you have to like you don't expect people to just do things, man. No one's gonna go out of their way to do stuff. You kind of have to like just put people in there, and then they can leave if they don't want to be in there. It's not that crazy. Press P. I stream. LOL. I don't VC. Not for me to frag out though, and I don't want to lose. Damn it, bro. Nice try. You thought. You really thought. As much as it's kind of like kind of bad because you guys can't see my chat and all, like it's probably a good idea for me to have that blocked by my camera. Not in case someone's feeling a little bit feeling like, oh, dude, where's that guy coming from? How many players are playing in Japan? Probably a lot more, to be honest. Yeah, flankers in this game are going to be a problem. You don't have a lot of resources to deal with them. And then they just run away. They just run away like the little rats they are.
Allied unit down.
Okay. We're clapping them. Alright, boys, let's go on the shield here. I have no idea what we're doing. We're throwing really hard. Interesting. Interesting gameplay. Armetis, you and me, buddy. We got this. Oh, I hate that ult so much. That needs to be taken out of the game, man. Chat is filtered? Oh, I guess that's true. But then again, they can just put spaces in there, and that goes that. I died. They have to be hacking. Who's all right to me? Ooh, that was kind of scary. On a flank. I'm bad at the game, apparently. Take a lot of damage to secure a kill on something that you hit as a skill shot. Interesting. Yeah, Zaku ranged is insane, by the way, guys. It's back again. Yikes. So you want me to just mod you and then you can screed it? Well, that's juicy. No way, man. No way. Dude, what is happening? I don't know what I want to know is happening. Alright, can we cap the point though? Yeah, okay, then there's just a Zaku always flanking. What are you supposed to do about that? Will the ult play in this game more than Overwatch? The ults in this game are absolutely terribly broken. I don't want to use an expletive about how bad they are. It's stupid. Like, Zaku's ranged ult is like if Tracer had her pulse bomb made to be the size of a car, and then she could just throw it at you. Like, that guy just went and ulted through our whole team. With what level of skill? None. That ultimate's obscene, too. Damn. Oh well. I'm kind of feeding anyway. I challenge you to say Mahiro's ultimate is broken? It's not. The other ones are, though. Hades damage output is highest in game. Yep. So you're a moderator now. So you can take care of protect me from the weird ads. Ooh, I got 3 of these now. Let's go. Cool. Pretty neat. Game, I guess we just got you into gold. Nice. It's a one-done way. So I can bombard it with a lot of friend requests. Oh no, I don't really check them. What a weird looking character. Well, let's see. Yeah, I guess I do. Ults in this are kind of like a comeback mechanic. Ults in this are just dumb. Look, it's just like, I say this 100 times, 100 times over. They designed a game in which they're like, all right, take all the, try and limit as much of the team play as possible. Give people some of their own capability to do stuff. And then they're like, but guess what? You can just one-shot anyone you want with your ultimate. Like, let's think about the characters that have busted ults. Crazy busted ult. Crazy busted ult. Crazy busted ult. Meh. Nano's always been strong. Sights, whatever. Busted. 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 Meh. Strong, but not busted. 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 Meh. Busted. Busted. Just nerf them, bro. Am I a full-time streamer? I mean, do I have to actually be making an income to be considered full-time? I was trying to deadlift some games. Less, like, they should just give you advantages, man. If they want to like make them like, if they want to make them like do like charge a lot faster but do a lot less, then that's fine. It's just like, here I am on Sazabi, I'm standing there, and then all of a sudden this like Ashimar just like, oh, punch, kill, and I'm just like, dude, what? Stupid. I get partnered first. I mean, I'm partnered on Twitch. I'm sure I'm partnered on YouTube too, or whatever, for sure. If everything's busted and that's balanced, no, it's not. No, it's not. Not in the slightest. That's Overwatch for you, and that's why people hate it. There's no nuance. It all just becomes like stupid brokenness. I am taking damage. Like, I know people say that a lot, but just think about that. Think about what that really means. Just think what that means, then you tell me why that wouldn't be a good idea. Wait, no, the turret's gonna kill me. The Metis was smart though. I don't know if he did it on purpose, but he body blocked it. Fuck your Angel would be infinite bullets for 8 seconds. That would be crazy busted too, I'll be honest. There's just ways to do things, like Tracer's pulse bomb's not broken. Pulse bomb's strong, but it's not broken, and you have like counterplay. And even that one's kind of more towards the less counterplay sort of side of things. Hello, Mr. Sniper. Would you like to die? Wait, that was really trippy. The guy's the same skin as his teammate. Why does a ranged, like, basically sniper character get to do that to me? Who's gonna try and defuse? Why am I getting nanoed? This fight is super win. There's absolutely no way they're gonna stop us. Well, we just committed so many ults for that. Look at the outplay. Yeah, blocks all damage too, by the way. Is Ashimar's ult better than Dom ult? They're different. Dom ult's stupidly busted too. Except, by the way, actually, I'm gonna need someone to like help me test later on, or like do a video about it. There's a way to outplay Dom ult. It's really funny. If you let someone like hit you with it, and then you jump up in the air and then hover, it knocks you into the air, so I can't get to you. This character's insanely strong too. They just need to hire me, to be honest. It's that simple. Just hire me to balance the game. You guys would be very happy. You might think you won't be happy, but you'll see. That was pretty sick. And it wouldn't let me get to him. Remember, boys, secure these high grounds. If they don't clear you off, they lose. Dude, that guy just lagged so hard. That stuff's so broken. I played that character, and it confirmed all my suspicions about how busted it is. Like, you literally just toss this thing at any, like, whenever the Sazerac shows up, you're just like, LOL, and then you toss it at his face. And then he just dies, bro. It's like... Shoot him! No, bro, no. Just shoot him. Let's go. Let's go turn a Gundam. They would have lived if my revive was X. Oh, my bad. My best character? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. If Obi-Wan taught us anything, it's the power of the high ground. That actually is true. Wasn't this game made by 14 members? That would seem about right, I guess. I don't know. Due to balance and Mahiro rework day one. I mean, not everything needs to be super good. It's fine for Mahiro to exist and just be kind of meh. And also, they just have things like every single ultimate reloads. So if you're like Zaku and you're low, you know, you have no ammo, you can't just ult. Wait, really? Whatever, so wonderful. Anyway, and you ult, you don't have to reload first, you know? You like Mahiro, but the damage in there, yeah. Terrible game mode, by the way. When we lose if you throw like that, man. Holy crap. Stop pushing through chokes, guys. I'm just gonna say the secret to winning these games is stop feeding through chokes. Yeah, see, that's just what that character does, you know. Alright, I killed 3 boys. Alright, I killed 4 boys. So what you're telling me there is I need to drop my shield and dodge because a damaged character pushed into me, risking myself getting shot in the face by that sniper. Hmm?
Captured the waypoint. I won't fall for that again.
Bet you they're going to A. They're not. Interesting. So dumb, man. It's okay, we can turn this into a draw, for sure. A pepperoni. Do I stream on Twitch? I used to. Twitch is trash though, so no more. Stupid character, bro. You can't look at an ult in a vacuum. You should compare them to what everyone else has, see if it's balanced. No. Doesn't matter what other things have. It's kind of like me asking, like, is $1 million a lot? Me and my buddies also have $1 million. Yes, it's still a lot. This is an economy where, like, you know, you have supply and demand affecting the prices of stuff. It doesn't work like that. You don't have inflation. Or, yeah, inflation. Let's see if Twitch can compete with YouTube's built-in audience. It depends on each individual content creator. I just have way more people on YouTube. We need to hide, my friend. We're about to get collapsed by these people. You're telling me that doesn't fucking hit them? No, whatever. Had Overwatch 2 but just felt like too slow after Gundam? Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that. Tell you what, guys, if you have a weak mental, just don't play games like this. Game is super drawable. This is such an exploitable, stupid game mode that you could win 5v6 easily. We already full capped. We had like 5 minutes to plant the bomb. Not that complicated. Stupid. Also stupid character. I think this game lacks diversity in character skill set. No. Got a pretty decent variety of stuff. Do funnels deal more damage than ulted by metas? I don't know for sure, but I would assume so, yes. Why hold my ult when I was sitting on top? Just because I wanted to use it differently. I probably could have used it, but... I'd Overwatch 2, but the gameplay's queue was very repetitive. Got top 100 once, and that was hyped, then back to 20,000. Look, Xy's ult is broken. You can get a one shot every like 3 seconds. 5 or whatever. Friends will not stop defending gun tank, but then proceeds to never touch that thing. Gun tank's terrible. So bad. You play this game so much, but every time a game ends and you hit leave, it crashes? That's kind of weird. I recommend Barbatos for solo rank. If your aim's good with it, yeah. Pretty decent. Why would you be focusing a tank as Exia in the first place? Because the tanks in this game are underkitted, and you can just focus them down and take them out of the game, and the tanks are the most valuable person on their team, so the main tank is the most valuable person on any team. Alright, I hate Demolition. I'd kill for some good old Koth or Payload. Same, bro. It's the worst map in the game. Thanks for the Exia guys and that new tech guy. No problem. Glad you like it. Gun tank is like the team mascot. Like you have a toddler fake controller. Yeah, it is like that for sure. Already charged hammer is pretty annoying. It seems pretty slim, yet extends out 2 foot from the end. Yeah, but what you got to keep in mind is that if you're playing on any sort of ping at all, it gives you a huge advantage on things like that. If you're on ping at all, it makes it like just you are a killer of anything, any Sosby, and you literally can't do anything to you. What if they made Sosby one shot at close range? No, let's not add more damage to the game. Marasai plays like the Zaku ranged sometimes, yeah. Only in terms of the fact that you can flank on them both. You can flank a Marasai.
Gates open. I'm launching.
I would like to see
Target location.
you not be able to shield and shoot,
Prepare to attack. Almost time.
and then get more tankiness. All I want to be able to do as a tank is be able to stand in the corner and go like this, shield a little bit, push up from the corner, bam, bam, bam. Someone walks into me, block a stun, instead of like, oh.
Reloading.
What's my peak elo rank? Whatever I am basically right now. I've not played a lot of rank, to be honest. When there was all that stuff going on with the rank system, I wasn't like playing in a 6 stack. I was just like, man, whatever. Dashway Sosby and the 300 ping Barbatos is like fake news, literally. You're so big.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Dude, why does it do that? Opening up a shield and get immediately stunned. Yeah, it's unique. I'm on body shot bandit right now, boys.
Units down. Not bad. An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
Enemy shield type sighted. I'm reloading.
I wanted to swap, but you know, I'm just getting a lot of value, so we stay, even though I'm not very good at this character.
One flying unit down.
Objective contested.
The enemy is hit.
Capturing the objective. Allow me to assist.
Enemy shield user in my sights.
Things are going well. All troops.
Thankfully, Sniper has 144 shots per second. True, it literally does. Like an actual computer's frame rate, 1 shot per frame. There were some severe balancing issues.
Proceed to capturing objective.
I'm gonna swap. I don't want to be this crap.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Gee, man, if only I was playing Overwatch 2, I would still have my ultimate available. But we get even more damage in the game, because I love damage so much. Okay, I'm gonna need some help, boys. Oh, my friend. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I love my... Oh, yeah, get rolled, kid. Rolled. Gundam or Overwatch? I don't know. They both have issues, to be honest, at this point. Gundam can actually change theirs. Overwatch never will, though. That is one thing. Like, whatever state Overwatch 2 is in right now, that's how it'll be forever. Plus or minus some, like, minor changes. Is it yours or no in-game audio? Is that a fact? Is there no in-game audio? Not tragic.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
It's them, thankfully. I don't know, man. Every time someone comes in and is like, is it just me? Or like, can you guys like what like not hear or like not see or whatever? And I'm like, oh dude, do I have something wrong with my stream? But then when I found out that it's not me and it's that person, it makes me really happy. I'm like that's good. It's low. I can turn it up a little bit. Yeah, there's actually a serious issue with how the dashes work in this game in certain characters. Like, it's kind of ridiculous that, for example, something like Melee Zaku having 2 dashes and being able to cleave through shields. Like, you have things that can, like, inherently beat you with more dashes than you. So there's no way to outplay them. Like on Jim or Barbatos versus, like, Jim or Sazabi versus, like, Barbatos or Melee Zaku. What are you supposed to do? Just whip another dash out of your butt and go for it? It don't work like that. We need to not be up here. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Nope. You ain't getting him today. Stop peeking the sniper, guys. Alright, you dying for absolutely no reason. You dying for absolutely no reason. Me dying because I got hyper hammered to the face. Where's the Salisbury at? I do not like this situation at all. Yeah. YOLO. Yeah, XC has another problem with that. Like, I've come to the conclusion that like every character having one dash is fine. That's like a true balance. Like Overwatch, original like Overwatch 2 level, like not Overwatch 2, Overwatch 1 level of sustain and tankiness, where it was there, but you could like play around it. Mix that with Yo, Menace, I'm gonna need some heals, my friend. Why are you not healing me? The hitboxes are so wonky in this game. By the way, I've come to the conclusion that like in all this sort of stuff, I'm pretty certain you have like a worse hitbox if you're close to them. On Marasai's Beamblade, for example, you have an objectively worse hitbox if you're close to them. Oh no. Guys, shoot it. Like, I was trying to get my cooldown back from my thing, so like, oh my gosh, these guys are all dead now. The amount of damage I'm doing right now is just appalling. This is the best point for this character in the game. Waiting for the console release. I'm really hoping that does stuff too, boys. I'm really hoping so. I'm hoping they like fix up the game by then, and then they just announce, or they like release everything. Like market it hard. You're fucking kidding me. Dude, that's so tragic, man.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
But you know what? I'll come back as Barbatos.
The enemy is capturing the objective.
They won't get me this
My actual luck.
enemy unit located.
Fight for control of the target area. The enemy is capturing
Balanced all the well.
We're on track.
He should have just turned around, bro. He should have just known I was there. With the wonky sounds in this game. Should have just known I was there, man. LOL.
objective contested.
Oops.
He's attacking from the rear.
Oops. I fed. Put pretty hard there. Pay any time should there be a minimap? No, why the hell would you need a minimap? No. This isn't Call of Duty.
G maneuver. Ready anytime.
Minimaps just like really take away like a lot of like what makes a flanker good, which isn't ideal. You don't want them to just like artificially take that sort of stuff away. I'm terrible at this character. Why am I playing it?
He's attacking from the rear. Enemy shield.
Yeah, I can't make it over, I guess. No, 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 get me away from this. Look, in this situation, don't stagger on. We really need to not stagger on. Like, I'm gonna have to touch.
Activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective. 3 minutes remaining.
I'm trying so hard. Oh my gosh, this is not my character, man. I have not played a lot of it.
Round complete.
Top 500 Wrecking Ball in Overwatch, and just having that understanding compared to the high level play makes you appreciate the design of these mechs, honestly. Does it? Or does it make you understand how wonky some of them are? Because some of them are pretty, interesting. People know something about I don't know about Barbatos? Yeah, you just have to get right on top of them, and if you're good enough at it and you can aim, you can space yourself consistently, it's just free.
Mission confirmed. Exiting launch bay.
Don't peek the sniper.
We're dropping you back in now.
Liz.
I'm mission ready.
That's the real secret to first, guys. They're gonna have a sniper, don't peek it. Like, yeah, I don't have a lot of time with Barbatos. I don't like it. Whatever. Not like the pinnacle of Barbatos play, for sure. It's just like, basically you gotta find like what you want to target. Going on some stupid flank in the middle of the fight when other people aren't paying attention. Knowing there's like a Sazu around the corner. Like if there's a Sazu right in this corner, it's just boom and then right, and they're dead. And there's nothing they can do about it. They have to like kite away from it. Like they have to like be like, oh, okay, I'll have worse positioning. Back up. What I say is the best Barbatos in the community? Only no.
The enemy has
I mean,
begun their assault.
no anyone at the point, this point right now.
Commencing combat.
Anyone who's at the top level of this game probably isn't very good anyway at this point. You won't know until the solo queue ladder, like the ladder gets forced to be solo queue and it's like all fully established, basically.
Thank you.
Oops. Probably could just help that guy.
Did they figure out my location?
I'm pretty much not a. I'm not a fan of having to like try and go find health after you get hit by anything as a tank.
The enemy is capturing the objective. Area contested.
Might be winnable. Guy's feeling very ambitious though. That's for sure.
They nearly captured the objective.
I don't really want to try and win this. It's not really worth it, I don't think. No, as a top 100 Overwatch player? Yep, I am.
Enemy has captured objective A. Reposition and defend objective B.
To make the game a little bit of death ball. No, you can have to space yourself differently.
Here it comes. The enemy's using an area G maneuver. Evacuate the area at once.
Remember, boys, if you shoot those fucking things, you get a lot of beneficial value out of that. Oh, it's just kind of just free.
Activating my G maneuver. Redeploy.
Is it just me, or does Overwatch 2 feel very lackluster in terms of feeling you hit people? Like, I know there are hit markers, but it doesn't feel like you hit people in that game. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played enough of it to really have a feeling on that yet. I do have to say though that the sounds are terrible in that game. Does anyone else feel like they're just getting absolutely like attacked? Like you're at a concert when you're playing the game and you can't hear what's going on the slightest, and all it is just bass, just destroying your brain. Kill him. No, man, he's 1 HP.
Select a suit you wish to pilot. The enemy is capturing.
Have to drop the volume. Yeah, me too. And then you drop the volume and now you can't hear anything because then it's only just like the softest bass of all time. You know, it's just like, it's so dumb. Like you know that they don't know how to play the game when they're doing stuff like that. Like they're literally sitting there and they're just like, hey guys, yeah, let's make this a cinematic experience. No, bro. No one wants to have their ears absolutely destroyed for like literally doing anything. It's just so troll.
Taking heavy damage.
Well, that was a very ambitious ult from our friend here.
Control of the target area.
No, they like literally, well, I mean, they are not on Unreal Engine, but they
Hostile G maneuver.
are we gonna die to this again, boys? We didn't die to it. That's a miracle. Crazy. Remember, boys, if you shoot it, it'll help you out a lot. When you streaming to Twitch, should you swap to YouTube after all the Twitch drama? Honestly, if you don't have a big enough YouTube following, you shouldn't even be streaming at all. You think audio people mix and make sound for speakers? I mean, if they're doing that for a game like Overwatch, they're trolling, so I promise you more people use headphones. Headphones are pretty common at this point. Need to learn to edit YouTube videos. It's not that hard. Not really that hard, to be honest. Twitch is trash and super invasive to your privacy. Twitch is trash. Twitch is absolutely trash.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up. Let's give it all.
This will be a battle for the history books.
YouTube has a terrible algorithm for streaming visibility. I promise you it's better than whatever the hell Twitch has. Like, so I streamed before, and then I had the whole full stream, and then I got about 4.2k views on that, right? When it was a pretty long average view too. Like, people watch about 8 minutes of the stream when they got the thumbnail for it. And that's way more than what I would have gone on Twitch for sure. So that part's better. And they actually advertise your videos and stuff, which is garbage. Which is just like, who can push the snowball the furthest, the longest? Take a day off? Well, there you go. There's all your progress. Hopefully someone really big didn't happen, or like someone didn't happen to stream at the same time you normally stream and take all your viewers. Which is so bad. I streamed for 80 days in a row when I was doing Pokemon Unite stuff. So bad. Trying to grind to be like a content creator on Twitch versus like YouTube was one of my bigger mistakes as like a content creator. Why do you not like this? Like, yeah, the YouTube kind of has some weird stuff for streams, right? But it's so much better. We stream 4 days a week. No, but honestly, if you don't have a big enough YouTube channel, there's no point in streaming. To be honest, streaming is for like essentially like basically for getting money. To be completely honest with you guys, that is the only reason people stream. Oh, I was looking. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. A lot of things are happening right now. Like basically because streaming doesn't give you like, I don't know, like let's just take a look at like how many videos I could make in the time period it would take me to do like, oh yeah, get World Kid. We were letting them rest so much. I am so low. Like streaming on YouTube with the intention of it being like your actual your content platform might be better. With like your channel literally being nothing but streams, but on Twitch you will get nothing. You will be a sad individual and you'll be pumping your life into it and you'll get absolutely nothing out of it. Unless you're like big enough to make money off of it, really. Streaming on Twitch is unsustainable. 12-hour days, 6 days a week. With YouTube you can pre-record content, take a real break. YouTube's just a million times better for content creation and stuff like that. Friend showed me your channel the other day. All your vids are very insightful. Keep up the good work and your channel will be huge in no time. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Though I don't know if that's gonna be the case. I streamed odd hours on Twitch. Yeah, I streamed the actual graveyard shift. It was actually kind of miserable. It was miserable partially because the game was terrible. Pokemon Unite was absolutely horrible. And just waking up and doing stuff at weird hours was pretty rough too. Won a game finally. I think I'm actually even today. You liked Unite? I mean, yeah, look, you can have fun. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's still a terrible game. Become an engineer and stream for fun. You'll make more money and have more free time. Content creation is hellish as a career. Well, I mean, if you guys want to know what it's like, apparently, here's what content creation is like. And this is for someone who's relatively successful, right? Relatively successful. I wake up at like, so yesterday I woke up at 3 p.m. and I was like recording some some videos, Overwatch videos. And then I was kind of procrastinating because I didn't want to do Doomfist Guide because I wasn't sure if it was gonna like actually get any value.
Roger. Standing by.
And then I started making it, and then I made 2 other videos, and then I had a bunch of crap go on, and I was literally working until 9:30 a.m. Yeah. I put out like 3 to 4 videos a day. I do nothing but make videos at the moment. Now, to be fair, here's basically what happens, right? You know, I'll tell you guys my full like content creation like life. You guys want me to in a second. For those of you who don't know the whole Dunmer's tragic story. Oh no, we're dead. Okay. Is content creation paying my bills? No, not at the moment. It might. We'll find out. It's also like when you're new, I was like, or not new, but like, I mean, 'cause I'm not really new. I'm new on YouTube, but when you're developing a new community, they aren't just gonna start like, you know, giving you money basically, because they don't know you very well. And like, yeah, they think you're interesting, but they haven't gotten to the point where they're like, you know what, I want to help a homie out. So you don't get a lot. Now, granted, I haven't activated like any of my like paid stuff on YouTube or whatever. I don't even know. This is not my focus right now. I'm so busy. But yeah, I don't know if this game had actually been advertised, then I'd probably have about 20,000 subscribers or so, and I would be that would pay my bills. That would definitely pay my bills, but they kind of screwed me. To be honest with you guys, I'm a little bit salty. Oh my gosh. They just decided not to advertise the game, and like, yeah, like I said, so here's what I did basically. So I was grinding the path to Overwatch poverty. I mean, poverty. And I was doing that, and then I just realized it's just a waste of life, and it was terrible, and the whole scene was garbage and all that stuff. It wasn't going anywhere. The game was dying. It still is dying. The pro scene especially. And then I was like, you know what? Screw that. And I was like, what else can I try and pursue? Like, really, after... Basically what happened is after they decided to have, like, only 2 tanks, I was like, that just made my chances of making Overwatch League, like, so much harder. I was like, you know what? I was like, nah, just whatever. I'm gonna try and, like, see what my other options are. And I saw Pokemon Unite, and I was like, well... I was like, this is a Pokemon game. Chances there's gonna be a good pro scene is absolutely slim to none. Like, but I'm gonna just stream on Twitch and see how it goes. So I did.
3 minutes remaining.
And I streamed, like I said, 80 days in a row. Literally 80 days in a row for about 4, 5, 6 hours. On the graveyard shift. I popped off in Pokemon Unite, Mr. Solo Q Snorlax. True. The Wigglytuff was the real though. Once I realized that the game had no pro future or anything like that, and like the game was so poorly designed, I was like, you know, I'm not actually trying. I'm just gonna do whatever will like not make me hate the game as much. Equip that one. I mean, those things aren't even that hard to hit. You just gotta shoot them. Any people in my situation? Well, yeah, but anyway, so like we'll see. But here's what happened, right? So then I was doing that, and I was streaming before the game came out, so I was getting like decent views. Like I basically like I got partnered in or I got like affiliated in like 5 days or something, because I was like analyzing Pokemon Unite VODs like 2 weeks before it was out, or like a month before it was out or something. And so that was doing pretty hot, and I climbed up to like having like 100 like 60 average viewers basically at one point. And then they released Blastoise, and they released it at 10 p.m. BST, which is when I started my stream, roughly.
Keep it up.
Understood. Ready to proceed.
And then someone came into my time slot and was like, wow, this time slot is super free. Guess what? Yoinked. And so I dropped down to like 70. And by that time the game was like Omega dying down, and like the average viewers was only like 2k or like 2k kind of stuff or whatever during like evening hours. And I was like, you know what? This is dumb. And so I did it for a little while longer, but then I just kind of realized that there was no future in Pokemon Unite for me. And I was putting so much work into it, and I saw my friend Peak, another content creator on YouTube, get 25k in 25k in like 2 weeks because he just had like content out. And like, it was good content, don't get me wrong, it just wasn't anywhere near as expansive as what I have right now, because I've had so much longer to prepare. Because Peak had a full-time job, so he couldn't do that, and he also didn't really, he didn't have his own example to see and be like, oh, you know, like I did. And so I was sitting there and I was like, you're telling me I'm pulling like, okay, man. I should have just bladed there to start. But it's like, you're telling me I've been working my absolute butt off. And Peak, which, like, don't get me wrong, Peak's great at what he does. Peak's a great content creator. But there's no way Peak was putting as much work into me as I was, because he had a full-time job. He can't have. I know for a fact. And, like, if I talk to him, I'd be like, I was putting in so many more hours than he was. Like, he would pump out a video a day, you know? And they were good videos. But they were not, like, hard edited things. It was just him talking over gameplay like I do. It was not taking him very long to do stuff. Like, it was time that he fit into his, like, his schedule as like a financial advisor or whatever exactly he was doing. Like that. If you get too close to a Sazbi when it does that, you miss, by the way. Aw. YouTube luck? It's not luck, it's just the advertisement that YouTube does automatically. Any tips for unicorn player? You just have to understand that you're not going to win as many of your games. Or you're just not going to have as much of like a carry potential, but you'll still climb if you just play. And frag out with your ultimate. Wait till enemies are grouped up. How did that guy go? We both lost each other. We were both extremely confused there for a moment. But anyway, and so I was sitting there, I was looking at him and looking at me, and I was like, are you kidding me, bro? Like, did I really do this? Did I really think grinding Twitch was gonna work? And I was really upset, kind of. Ouch. Give me a second, guys. Oh no. It's a YouTube algorithm. Yes, it's actually a social media platform that knows what it's doing. Real. I like whining about this stuff, guys. That's why I do it. A lot of latent anger. But anyway, and so I was sitting there and I was just like, no way, bro. Like, I'm trolling myself so hard by doing it like this. Yeah, I'll just take that completely lucky hit there. And so then I was like, you know what? I don't even like Pokemon Unite. It doesn't have a future. That also looks like, that looks to make that a lot more consistent, by the way. If you just beam blade immediately. Because as I talked about in my video, you'll hit them for sure. Controlling. I literally said to do it a certain way and I didn't do it that way. It's a little bit hard to break like muscle memory though. Oh, that's kind of scary. And so I decided to like, go, you know what? Let's do something different. I don't like Pokemon Unite. I'm not huge on MOBAs anyway. I could have gotten, like, if things were going well, I could have gotten into it more. Really, if the game was balanced at all, I would have been able to get into it. But I did miss the ability to, like, just actually, like, use cover. Like, stuff like this. Just even... Oh my gosh, that was like one of those little cartoon chases right there.
Objective C captured. Objective C.
They won't get me this time.
Pain. Whatever sensitivity I'm using right now feels pretty good. Doing a lot more accurate.
Now entering over. Mission complete.
Poggers.
Victory is ours.
This outcome was inevitable.
That was great.
Yeah, I keep getting distracted. Sorry, guys. But anyway, and so I was like, you know what? Gundam Evolution. That's the thing, bro. And I was sitting there and I was kind of watching it. And I was like, you know, it is a Gundam thing. It's not gonna, like... There's no real, like, thing that's gonna reliably guarantee this is gonna be successful. But it's gonna be a start, essentially. At minimum. And I was looking at it, I was like, you know... I was like, it's gonna be... It's the best option I have. This is what I said to myself. And so, like, you know what? I'm gonna do things really, really early. And so I started, like... This was back in September of last year. It's like, I was like, you know what? It's time to learn, like, how to like, do all this stuff. Okay, guys. It's like, all right, you know what? Time to do it. And so I grinded, and for a full year, I learned the characters. Or, like, I learned how to do this stuff. Like, I learned how to do Photoshop. I learned how to do Premiere Pro. I learned how to do all that sort of stuff. And then I learned, like, how to make a good thumbnail. I, like, iterated on my thumbnails a bunch. I basically went and found, like, people from the Overwatch scene whose thumbnails looked good. And I copied them. And then I modified it and took what I liked from their styles and made it my own. Yeah, I was literally grinding for a whole year, guys. A whole year. That's 365 days. I threw away what I had. Like, I still had a decent... I like, you know, I was getting like 60 views on Twitch. I threw that away to do stuff for a year. That's why if you look at my guides, I have videos. Like, my Sazabi guide is 8 months old. Granted, all the information in it is still legitimate. Except for, like, some damage numbers and stuff like that. That did change, but the fundamentals are all the same because I'm a top 100 Overwatch player and nothing changes. Let me see, actually. I want to make sure my number was correct. Let's see. I believe I posted it in February. Yep, 8 months ago, back in February. Right, literally 8 months before this game came out. I had 80 average viewer, right? Like 80 videos out before this game came out.
This is a domination.
80 videos, guys. That doesn't happen. Like, I'm telling you, if I had 80 videos out for Pokemon Unite before the game came out, and I had as much, like, market share as I do in this game, and again, you guys don't even know all the things that I've done for this. I went and I literally, like, fought someone to the death to get to be the owner of the Discord. Like, I was trying to get involved with this guy to do it. Like, I messaged the mods of the subreddit and I was like, hey, can I be a mod for subreddit too? I want to help out, right? I'm like, yeah, sure. The guy who runs it was like, yeah, I'm really, really busy, don't have time. And I was like, perfect. and this other guy he had on was like basically totally not into things. And I was saying that I wanted to run a Discord basically, and I was like kind of paranoid about getting screwed over by things. So like, you know, like I want to own the Discord. I don't want to get screwed over. That's basically what happened to me in Overwatch. I got screwed over a lot. And I was like, I really want to like own the Discord. Like I won't be able to screw you guys over. I'm kind of trying to become a public figure. Like I can't just be a, I can't do you guys dirty. And then the other dude called me a clown basically. And I was like, you know what? It's time to go, bro. And so I fought him to the death. And I built a, like I literally hard pushed it through my stream. And I got myself a oh, I should have done what I did right here. Holy crap, bro. He just actually like was threading the needle with that. They're out of the loop. I'm talking about my journey to being what we are now. Well, like I said, I fought someone to the death, and I got the Discord to having 90 viewers, 90 people in it, like 90 active people. And the other guy's Discord was literally like at 20 people, and it had the subreddit sponsoring it. Mine was not. Mine was completely like without it. But I grinded it, and like literally every stream, instead of asking people to sub to me and my YouTube and all that stuff, I would literally be like, hey, by the way, if you're into hero shooters, come check this out. Like it was kind of funny how much I did that stuff. Let me go. Ah, you thought, bro. You thought. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But anyway, and so then like after a while, things went down a little while. And then I asked like the guy who owns the server, I was like, hey, like I have like 160 people in my Discord. He has 20, and then nobody talks for months. Because like I was talking about like getting things really started and advertising and stuff like that. And the other guy was literally like, his argument for what we should do was get the people into the Discord and then we'll work on it. And I was like, are you trolling? I was like, you're telling me you want to like get people to buy the product before you sell it. Like, dude, you're so unintelligent. And so, like I said, I competed with him, ended up winning, and that was great. And then we like, for those who played the network test, we had like a server with like 700 people in it before, like we went to like 1300 actually. For a network test for a game that's not even like, you know, that big, right? Which is kind of nuts. Like to be completely honest, I'm pretty sure the people who run this game are looking at our community server like they actually hit a gold mine with that, because they kind of did, to be honest. One of the Gun Evo comp one. It's just the main Discord. It's the subreddit Discord. There's 8,000 people in it. 8,000 people recruited entirely from Gundam Evolution. No like server bloat. The only bloat it'll have is if someone quit the game already. I don't like that Zaku melee is so small. It feels weird. Makes him kind of hard to hit. I'm actually rolling right now though. The sense feels pretty good. Well, yeah, but what I'm getting at is I wish they'd make him a little bit bigger and then buff his HP. It's like he has the kit of a main tank, but it doesn't have the right type of damage, and he's not the right size. It doesn't have the right HP, and then they gave him a busted ultimate. And the ability to like run down shield suits, it's a little bit wonky. But yeah, and so then, oh my gosh, get off me. And so I like work my, oh no, yeah, okay. So that was the Discord story. That's what happened with that. There's a bunch of other little nonsense going on with that all the time.
Your allies in rare form.
The enemy with a shield.
And so then I was basically trying to like grow like completely off of this. But if I, for example, was like, let's just say this was Pokemon Unite again. If I had 80 videos out for it and I had like this much market share, I would have minimum grown to like, yeah, unbalanced. Whatever. Whatever. Thanks, Jim. Thanks for being here, man.
Capturing objective C.
I would probably have about like 50, probably 50,000 subscribers, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Like if my buddy grew to 25k and he didn't have nearly as much stuff out as I do. Granted, I based all my stuff off of what he did, so, you know, this is nothing against him in the slightest. But then they just didn't advertise the game. So now I'm in an awkward position. Oh no, he saw me. No, I don't like this in the slightest. Oh. Winnable?
Select a suit you wish to pilot. Captured objective C.
You're about to play. Enjoy.
Round complete.
What size is a goof? Is a goof bigger? To get a good company, you gotta struggle a bit.
You wish to pilot.
Okay, well that doesn't even encompass the years I spent before this getting good at games. Getting good at Overwatch and grinding the Overwatch scene. Because there was about years of that too. So. Glad to see you getting more viewers there on Twitch. Was surprised you weren't too popular on there just by having the skill set. It's literally, it has 100% to do with just your reach. It has nothing to do with how good you are. There's a, well, it does, right? But there's a lot of people who are bad. Like they're very just average meh content creators, but they get their stuff out there. And because they get their stuff out there, some people will vibe with them. And they grow. That's how that goes. It's all about your advertisement. Crazy didn't advertise though. It's like a free game with big robots. For real, bro. It's just like people would have tried it and people will like it. All you have to do is get one person hooked on something. Like all you need to do is have someone be like, you know what? This Ashimar character, no idea what it's from, no idea what it is. Sure, some things piss me off in the game, but that adrenaline rush just gets me the right way. Those of you who didn't know, you actually do damage with your charge on Sazabi. Oops, I did not mean to fall.
Enemy brawler destroyed. Enemy unit destroyed. Sighted an enemy unit. We captured the area. We did it. Direct hit.
10 damage? It's actually 100, I believe. Like, I don't know. Their whole advertising, like, plan for this is not like, oh, come play this fun game. It's literally like esports. Which I'm sorry, but that just don't do it. Oh man. That just don't do it good enough. Overwatch with robots. All you have to tell people to get them interested is be like, look, you can actually kill things. You can actually kill things, boys. And people be like, you know what? That sounds kind of fun. I would like Overwatch a lot if I could actually kill things. Oh, you want to fix aliased image? I don't know what you're talking about exactly. The way you can play Sazabi solo with no support pocketing you, but then again, you're not good at moving with axe. I mean, yeah, it's difficult. Like, don't get me wrong, this game's balance is questionable in a lot of ways. Like, I don't want this to be like, I want to keep things 100%. There's a lot of things, man. That uniform just tanked that. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna take one for the team. It very much so bothers me that you don't have good accuracy when you're jumping. I just think that's just nonsensical. I don't think there's any reason to have that. I also hate it so much that you pause your movement or your rehealing by doing any sort of damage. That just decentivizes what they're trying to incentivize. That guy just punched us and ran away, man.
Enemy unit spotted. Anyone remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Target
Poor life choices were made. I've had to remove that bot like literally 5 times. I have heard something about bots being bad on like YouTube streams or whatever. Any plans for the future? Never. No, I mean, look, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, I'm just whining basically. Basically, what I feel like right now, I read this story about this guy from Prague who became a sumo wrestler. But sumo wrestlers are make sure your aspect ratio is correct, right? If you have a really low aspect ratio, it might be like bugging it out, like if you're doing it incorrectly. But anyway, he was a sumo wrestler,
enemy brawler destroyed.
but he was like the first foreigner to do it, and he wasn't like sumo wrestler built, like he wasn't like 300 pounds or whatever the heck these people end up being, which is actually really bad for your health, by the way. But he wasn't like that, and so he was really like, you know, mechanically talented and understood this stuff really well, but it didn't really matter because he wasn't big enough, so he would just take L's. It's kind of like when you queue solo, and no matter how good you are, you just will lose to a stack, even though you're better than all of them. No, I thought I could fit one in. Get him, Barbatos. So I thought he died. I was like, no way you let him kill you there, Barbatos. 300 pounds is laughably small. Tell him venting? Dude, I am, for sure. But I don't want to complain too much, because then, you know, and you guys won't think I don't appreciate you, because I do. You know, but
Just tell me where the next fight is.
it's kind of like when you're trying to like make the transition between doing it as like a quote-unquote hobby, right, like making a career out of it, you kind of gotta make this jump. There's a gap that you have to pass. I don't think I'm at that level yet. It's a problem when I should be. So anyway, I'm that sumo wrestler, and I pull up, right, and I'm like so much mechanically better than these dudes, but they just lay on me because they weigh like you said, I don't know, a bunch, right? Average, let's see how much they weigh. Average sumo wrestler weight, 300 to 400 pounds. Yeah, so 300 to 400 pounds, and I'm sitting here at like a 150, and I'm just like, all right, fun, you know. Or like, but it's not even that bad, because if you pursue being a sumo wrestler knowing, oh, he's an accomplished freestyle wrestling champ, yeah, that makes sense. For sure, that makes sense. But yeah, so for me, it's kind of like, I gotta think of a good way to explain this, because they changed the rules on me, you know. Because after the network test, I was sitting there and I was like, yeah, this game's got problems, but it was a lot more fun than I expected, you know. I was like, this game's pretty decent. Has the potential. And I worked my butt off, you know, for that year, doing all that stuff. And then last second they kind of changed the rules, and they're just like it's basically like, imagine someone came to you right now and was like, all right, if you work for 365 days on this very one specific thing, and I work like every day, I work like every 6 days a week, basically. Oh, I thought about switching careers to career wrestling. Yeah, I thought about it for like 2 milliseconds and then decided that was not strategy. But anyway, and they're like, it's just like, it's like if you're like a sports player, right? And you're like, all right, bro, if you grind being a soccer player for a full year, we will give you a position in the Premier League, right? The English Soccer League. We will give you a position in the Premier League. And you go, all right, even if I'm not good enough and not starting, that's millions of dollars a year. Yeah, I'll do it. And then you grind, right? And you grind and you grind and you grind and you grind. And you sit there and you question your life choices at least 100 times. Because you don't know if this person's actually telling the truth, right? And all this stuff's going on. And then a year passes and you've done everything required of you. And the Premier League team comes to you and is like, here you go. You're signed onto the team for the English Premier League. And I'm like, what's the salary? And they're like, oh, it's like 20K a year. And I'm like, what? And like, yeah. Well, they actually renamed the Premier League to the English Tier 1 Soccer League. And you're signed on to the old Premier League. So, yeah. That's what this is like. They're like, it might become the Premier League again. No, yeah, about the sumo wrestler, he didn't suck. He was really good apparently. But if he was bigger, he would have been the best. He just wasn't. You know? The old switcheroony, exactly. And not even because they like failed to output a product, which they could have done significantly better. But yeah. Actually, that's sumo wrestler IRL. So that's the situation, guys. I can tell you from being in a similar situation that the game is over when you decide it's over. No, like, look, and I'm not saying I'm gonna quit or anything, guys. You definitely don't do it this long without the ability to stick it out for a while, minimum. You know, there still is the console release, but if let's just say they don't advertise it, they don't fix a lot of these issues, they don't fix the way that the cosmetics work, they don't fix the balance of the game, this game will bleed players in NA for sure. Japan, they'll still play it because YOLO, right? But everyone who's in this chat who's not like a hardcore Gundam fan, are there polls? Can I do a poll? All right, let's see. Hardcore Gundam fan or nah?
This is a destruction mission.
I hate these polls. They're really annoying. So I'll give you guys like, 2 minutes or whatever. So throw them numbers in. You tell me how many of you are hardcore Bandai fans and how many of you are not. I'm sure a lot of you are. Probably the majority of you are.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I don't want to play. Keep watching my vids no matter what. Thank you. I seem knowledgeable and objective. I try to be. Even if I don't say things because of my opinions. I just say things because of what I believe is true or not, and I have a lot of knowledge to make that decision.
Your mission is to destroy
Alrighty, so we have 74 votes in. That's enough to get a solid poll on things.
pilots. Prepare
54% said yes, you're a hardcore Gundam fan, and 46% said no. So, what's 126 minus that 44%? You know, you guys know what I'm saying? So if that happens, then yeah, it's not sustainable. But this also, I know there's also Overwatch 2 right now. Like I got 200 viewers on my first stream, and I don't know if that's because like, oh, exciting first stream, or if it's because of Overwatch 2 is now out, and so that's reducing some stuff. But someone said long-haired guy, good luck.
preparations complete. Pilot
More than a huge rant about the community relationship between Gundam fans and hero shooter fans. The same Salisbury player I keep playing. I played against this guy so many times. Oh, I just actually clapped that kid. Don't push into the spot, guys. Don't do it. Wait, I really missed like everyone there.
Thanks for the repairs.
Where's somebody at?
Try this exercise. Brings me to the day. I leave the rest to you.
Limit testing. I don't think majority of Overwatch fans are hero shooter fans. I mean, it's basically the only hero shooter that exists, so they kind of are.
Redeploy.
Here comes an area attack.
Here it comes. The base
I think the majority of Overwatch people are people who got really addicted to one character, and now they literally can't stop being addicted to it. It's like a drug.
We're being attacked from behind.
They've been on Salisbury, so I can actually push this. Because we don't have a main tank, it's hard for me to push. And the angles on this map are like really bad, so... Wait, this guy just completely ignored me. And my aim is so bad, it doesn't matter. Get him, Unicorn. Prefer arena shooters? Yeah, to be honest, I think arena shooters are dead. I'm sorry to tell you that. But dead for like my purposes, right? And when I say, like for me, basically whenever a new game comes out, I might look at it and be like, that looks fun. But it doesn't matter because if I can't develop a good enough social, like, media career on it, there's no point in me pursuing it. I don't play things for fun. I haven't done anything fun in years. Like, that's a little bit of a meme, but you know what I mean. No, get away from me. Mercy is an amazingly designed character, other than the fact that they changed her Valk. Valk is horrible, but the whole, like, take a character design that appeals to basically a lot of people who haven't played hero shooters or shooters before, and then make it a beautiful little angel, right? That's this total, like, support-based fantasy. Like a pure supportive mentality fantasy. And then, oh, they took our thing, bro. And then making it not have to aim so that you can get that whole demographic is literally insane. Like, that is one of the greatest marketing strategies. And that's the thing. That's what they did well. That is like the one thing. Why are these funnels just attacking me, bro? Yeah, I don't think so. Come on, shoot him. Anyone. Dang. Well, that was bad then. By the way, with the beam blade, you could only hit one person. Need to have the girl Gundam? Are you talking about no bell Gundam? You have a character like that in almost every category? No, it's different. I'm not saying it's just because of no aim. It's just like this, right? So say, imagine you're like somebody. I ain't trying to stereotype too hard, even though they are entirely based around stereotypes. But someone who likes playing other types of games like Animal Crossing and like not shooters, not Call of Duty, right? And then you go, guess what? Here's this character that heals and supports and damage boosts, and you're an angel, you know? It's like, well, there you go. They made all their characters with stereotypes. Those games are so heavily demographic. Like, you could literally do a personality test based off of these things. Like, you literally can. You could take like Symmetra players and throw them into a category. Like, there is a strange coincidence, right? That there is a massive trans community for Symmetra. Why is that a coincidence? It didn't just happen. It's not like trans people are like, guess what, guys? Let's just make Symmetra like our character. No, it appealed to them for some reason. Right? It most definitely appealed to them. Same thing with Soldier, same thing with Tracer, same thing with Widowmaker. They are literally all stereotypes. It's all segmented, demographic based. Mercy mains equal e-girls. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of girls that play it. There's also a lot of gay guys that play it too. That's how it goes. Like, if you... I'm gonna ask this guy for Sosby. Can I Soz? Liz? Mr. Sono? I can switch to Japan if queues get long. I mean, I guess I'd have to, right?
Everybody ready? Let's go.
Thought you meant like the chart you have to consult for making characters. That's all a part of it. That is for sure a part of it. Like, they're I promise you, they're literally sitting there and they're like, all right, what will appeal to Hispanics? And they're like, okay, we're gonna add this, right? Now, obviously they're doing that anyway, which I don't have a problem with. Like, okay, they want to make like characters from each demographic. Great. It's lovely, honestly. It's pretty cool. This that you have people from every single country. That's pretty neat, you know, that you can walk into a game and be like, oh, I'm from Nigeria. Oh, I think, yeah, Doomfist is Nigerian. Like, I'm Nigerian, you see Doomfist and you're like, well, hey, there you go. That's my character. It's pretty cool, you know, that you have that kind of stuff. Considering it is a game that's based around, like, this, like, you know, this organization that... Oh my gosh, they are pushing so hard. I'm screwed. Why did they buff EMP Grenade? I liked it better when it was bad. But they didn't do it because they're, like, trying to be homies and help out. They did it because they want to farm money out of people. You have to keep that in mind. That kind of stuff is just... It is exhibitional at minimum. It's Blizzard. They literally, like, sexually harass the members of their company. You think they care about, like, your average viewer? You think they just want them to feel represented? No, they want their money. Blizzard, you can't trust them. Man, our team is just getting pushed back so easily. I guess I'm gonna leave. As long as it isn't pandering. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that kind of stuff is interesting. Damn it, bro. Oh, we lose. We lose. Stop trying to defuse, bro. Didn't you watch my video? I just made it. Kill them all before you try and defuse, man. Dude. Was Blizzard the one stealing breast milk? Yes, they were. So don't worry, guys. They care about you, you know. They want, like, they want whoever you are to feel welcomed and loved. But they're gonna steal your breast milk.
Next time's
Oh my gosh. That video didn't do too well. My video where I called my teammates throwers. They're throwing because they try and defuse. How many do we lose? Minus 36. Not too bad, whatever. You know the video? Thanks. It was a little bit of an edgy one, to be honest. I don't know. Sometimes YouTube's frustrating too because like, well, so like the whole thing goes back to like what I was talking about with the amount of. All right, give me a second, guys. Sorry. Too distracted. That was a fast cue. Anyway, the whole like the whole thing that I was talking about like how much subscribers I've gained on YouTube and stuff like that with all the work I put in. Dude, where was I going with that? I had a whole thing. Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. So, I'm still pretty new to like yeah, I put out like 140 videos or whatever. And so I do have like a decent amount of experience now, but I haven't had the type of experience where I have to like start diversifying my content effectively. Or, you know, maybe I do kind of. So like the other person I based my content off of, someone called Spraggles, and that dude pumped out like 90 videos a month for like a year. The guy's absolutely crazy. And so I was like, I was basing it off of that, right? Because I want to repeat that. Like, you basically just like, you flood the market with good content, but you don't spend like an insane amount of time editing every single one, and you get really good value out of that. And he went from 3K to 140,000 on over a year and on YouTube for Pokemon Unite. What was the maintenance about? Apparently doing some anti-cheat stuff, which I don't know. We'll see how that goes. And so, yeah, Briggles is pretty cool. He did stuff correctly. And so, what happens from that, right, is what he would do is he basically just like, he just didn't give a crap, and he would just experiment. Like, if he wanted to do some sort of random video or whatever, he would just do it. And he had like so much variety in videos. It was just like a huge variety in videos, along with like the constant workout load. Yeah, don't play this character, guys. With like a constant output, and that's what I was going for. Don't hit me. And so some of his videos wouldn't do as well as other ones because he like basically was like, instead of having this nice curated like, okay, my viewers like this one thing and that's the one thing I'm going to do, he would just be like, you know what, time to make a video like a podcast video, time to do like a collaboration video, time to do like all these sorts of videos, right? And there was so much that you could do. So I was being able to shoot while shielding is broken. You're not wrong, but the stuns make it worse. There's an imbalance in the game and it makes it feel bad, and they need to fix that. I have a whole video. I forgot if I posted or not already. Right, and so he just output this huge variety where he could experiment, right? And since he was growing, if he puts out a video that gets only like half of what his normal videos get, it doesn't really matter because it's still good. You know, it's still a good return. But for me right now, because views are going down a lot since things, when I put out a video, like obviously, no matter how much someone's going to tell you they're like, they do it for fun or hobbies or whatever like that, when you see numbers, you get motivated or demotivated. It's just how it goes. Like, I don't know. If anyone isn't capable of not doing that, then they must be not a human. Stop them, boys. Stop them. And so, for me, when I put out a video, like for example, like that one about like That one about the my teammates are throwing kind of stuff was, I was an experiment because, you know, obviously, like, I don't, dude, I know teammates are gonna throw. I don't like whining about it. They will throw all the time. That's not what the point of the video was. The point of the video was just to like get like an interesting little edgy thing that you guys would be interested in watching. Although I'm sure you guys are the ones that actually watched it, right? Because you're here. GG's from last game. GG's. Wizard do like you, or the money making part of you? For real. They do like your money. They don't care what color you are. They like your money. You ever get slapped with Goblin Slayer? Like, yeah, there's people who throw all the time. Like, it just goes that way. I'm not gonna whine about it too much, but the video wasn't about me whining, because like I knew we'd taken that, like, the L. I was done playing that match for like 2 days. You know, I don't care anymore at that point. I'm not even that heated about my rank right now at all. Like, I'm only gold or whatever. I'm not like sitting here like getting pressed, guys. You haven't heard me whine about like 6 stacks in ages. So if I'm no longer whining about 6 stacks, which are busted and stupid for high ranks, then, you know, I'm not like that pressed about it. But the point of it was like partially experimentation. And so there's some videos that, like there's always different types of videos, by the way. I was doing a lot of listening to like people talking about how YouTube content creation works. And so there's different types of videos essentially. And one of the type of videos is specifically meant to just like appeal to people who are already subbed to you. It's basically like you feeding your kids. You know, instead of trying to like, that was a terrible example, but like, yeah, I don't know. Instead of trying to make more kids, you're literally like feeding the ones that you have, right?
They discovered my location.
Look, if someone's trying to throw and do stuff like that, then you shouldn't really give them attention. It's better not to do that,
Find me.
I think. But anyway, oh, that's just busted ultimate. Go for the res, bro. Go. And so you can do things like, you basically like don't want your subs, you don't want to be always trying to gain just like new subs all the time, because then the ones that you have don't like your content as much, especially if it starts to get different from what you like originally got them for. But instead of them being like, oh, this guy wants to make stuff that we like, this guy, like, you know, basically appreciates us and like wants us to like actually, you know, certify the value of the product that he's been offering on his YouTube channel. And so that's what something like my videos for how to like take certain map points was. Those videos did really bad, but they were really good videos in my opinion. Like, anyone who doesn't have a high like understanding of this game, if you watch that video, you now know how to like you now know how to like take those maps and how to win on these difficult maps to push, right? It's actually like a really good video in my opinion. Like, I was really happy with it. Well, yeah, changing the content's a little bit different, but it's just like, you gotta understand what like the followers want, right? For those of you who subbed, I'm pretty sure mainly you guys subbed because you're like, oh yeah, Gundam Evolution content, probably some educational stuff. I want to get better, so I'm gonna sub to this guy because I think he knows what he's doing. I don't think he's talking out of his blood completely, right? That's probably what it was. Oh my gosh, that was wild. Try not to see me. Nice try, bro. See, that feels good, being able to actually block a stun for once in my life. Like, look, if you're tanky and you have your shield up, you shouldn't be able to be stunned through it like that. Granted, you also shouldn't be able to shoot through it too, so. But that biggest strength that Sosby has ends up making it have its weakness to stuns, which is also its biggest weakness, so it's lame. I stopped it, boys. I traded my whole life for it. Get in there! Press W! Look, guys, when you're in that situation, stop valuing your life and do whatever it takes to kill them. Nobody cares about your kill-death ratio. It doesn't matter. If you're good at the game, your kill-death ratio will be good.
There goes my shield.
Can I sneak through here? Absolutely not.
30 seconds left in the mission.
Wanna like Marside X? It's lots of fun. I want to plant bottom. Oh, we're doing it. Nice job, Barbatos. Win-lose ratio. Yep, your win and loss ratio is your most important thing. And then your deaths per 10 is pretty important too, usually. Basically, like, it doesn't matter individual situations and if you're farming stats, whatever. But your deaths per... No way, man. Your deaths per 10, your elims per 10, and your win-loss ratio is what matters. No, just live. Just stop them, Lucky. Don't run in there, bro.
Disarm the mega charge. I won't fall for that again. The enemy
Nope.
is trying to disarm
Oh, lame.
round complete.
Looking people behind my teammate's Sosby shield feels so good. I don't really think shields are... I don't know, man. Ryan, like, Overwatch's original shields were excellent. They had strengths. They weren't too oppressive.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
You could push past the shield and get them. Like if a Winston popped his shield, you could walk through the shield and get him. Reinhardt couldn't attack and shield at the same time. Yep, and it was fine. And no one complained. It's just the whole like double shield stuff that made people think shields were a problem. Overwatch has legitimately like just absolutely butchered how people feel. Like I had so many people just come in like, no shields, Overwatch is trash, we don't want Overwatch. It's not because of the shields. It's because of the sustains and the support. If you play like 3 or 4 shields or whatever, 2 shields, like you could do, but people never did. You would you just dive it and kill whatever the support was. You know, or if they didn't have the sustain to start with, you couldn't do that. How would I balance tanks? Take away some of their damage and give them more tanking capabilities. I would make it so, like if I could 100% do it, I would have to decide between whether I wanted to just make their fire rate really slow behind shields, or if I want to make it so they can't fire at all. But then I make it so they either have full reduction to CC when they have their shield up, or like they only get knocked back and stuff like that. That's what I would do. And if you're not getting shot while someone's shielding in your face, it doesn't matter how tanky their shield is. Yeah, well, Brigitte, exactly. Brigitte was the beginning of the whole... We just take a fat L for no reason here. I don't really think this high ground's that good to hold all the time. Awkward. Ooh, that is a... Oh, okay. Time to back up. Yep. Snipers got the angles there. They have the high ground. You back up. You play this corner. Don't make shields break on stun. That too. We need to control this angle on the right side, though.
I can revive you.
Cause look at that, man. Look how fast my shield broke there. Love the map technique vids. Exactly, and see, like, you're the kind of person that I would make them for, you know? Because you're sitting there and you're like, he's been kind of posting just videos that would, like, that would have got me to to subscribe, but not the meat, right? Like, they're posting videos that were more, like, flare-based, right? But I want some meat. I want something to eat. I'm hungry. I want some knowledge, you know? And then I post that video and you're like, well, there you go. There's the knowledge. Thanks. Wait, that Pale Rider just stopped pushing me entirely. Hello. I hate that ultimate. It's so busted. Ults last way too long. They're all insane. Alright, someone defuse. Let's go. Now's the time. Now I'm going to push them even further up here so my team can defuse this. You guys see that? That's really important tanking stuff right there. You want to push them so far up that they can't even see the person. Like the first level is like body blocking them with your shield. The second level is contesting them so far up they literally can't get to them. But it really does be a lot of like people thinking tanks are the reason games get bad and stuff like that. Nope. Dang, bro. Taking so much fucking damage. No, I can't stop that plant. Who's a tank in this dude? This game? Well, Sazabi's the tankiest thing. Then there's like Melee Zaku, Dom Trooper, and Marasai are technically tanks. They're just not kitted out properly to have it. Yeah, but literally, yeah, who's a tank? The one with a tiny bit more HP? Yeah, for real. But here's the thing, you know, and some people might be like, Dunmere, stop trying to put roles into the game. It's just gonna be Overwatch. Which I also heard that a lot. You can't design a game like this with characters with abilities and not have tanks. Because then you might as well just design Valorant. Because you have to have that kind of stuff. Because there is space to be had, there's angles to control. That requires a tank. Who can defuse? Can anyone defuse? Ah, well, I tried. What you're saying is there's barely a difference? Well, in HP values, yeah, because they wanted to try and make us everyone kill everything. But look, if there's someone standing there, I as Sazabi can push this, play this corner, and burn them. And make this area dangerous for them to be in. So they can't shoot at my team anymore. That's a tank. Not about HP values. You could have a tank with 1 HP. If it was given other capabilities to produce space. Who do I think is well designed in this game? Like, what are you talking about? Like, well designed or balanced? Because that's a whole different topic. No way, bro. No fucking way we're letting them do this to us. Did you guys just see that? That was something, bro. I was getting very confused. Balance, so just good in general. Fuck. I don't think there's a single character that doesn't need changes. Kind of scraping the barrel. There's a lot of fundamental errors that kind of just like disqualifies a lot of people. Is basically what the issue is. Dude, what is happening? Are characters something broken about them? Yeah, because the devs tried, but they don't quite know enough. To be honest. Or really, they probably more like they... it depends. I mean, most devs... Look, you're not going to know enough to balance this game unless you're like a 4,500 Overwatch player, to be honest. And they're not. It's not anything against them. They're game developers. They don't have time to just sit around and grind and learn like deep meta understanding. What is happening in this game, bro? It's like everyone on my server about a DC. Just a unicorn? I think the Marsai got stuck in that corner too. And that could be a regular getting stuck, but this definitely feels good though. I think I found the right one. That guy just DC'd. That guy. There is some issues, boys. Wait. That timer did not say that he was dead. I think Overwatch 2 is going to survive against other Battle Royale games. They're not the same market. I'm like asking if vanilla is going to lose to chocolate flavor. Kind of. Yeah, that's basically what it's like. The answer is no, because there's always be a market for both. Overwatch, if any game comes out that has a like big, you know, a big developer, oh, I've been trolling really hard here. A big developer that actually like throws its weight around, like Bandai is not doing. That makes it like a hero shooter game. Overwatch will insta die. Because you know what? People will like those characters too. Like honestly, look, if Riot literally went and was like, you know what?
The enemy has captured the waypoint.
It's time to was that Son Immel?
30 seconds left.
Son Immel? Yeah, it was. He is the voice actor in this.
Defend the objective.
I can't back up, bro. No, get away from me. This server is having a fun little day. No, they haven't. I'm stuck on the wall.
Mission complete. Victory is ours.
Why not Valorant? What do you mean? Why do I not play Valorant? Because I have main take game. Yeah, and Valorant is a different game. Valorant's a lovely game. I don't like it. I don't like playing those type of games. I'm a mean Sazabi. Yeah, I should probably play more Sazabi. I kind of just swapped to other things and then tossed my games, and then I'm like, alright, it's time to carry. Why wasn't it my focus? Well, I wasn't a content creator at that time. Is Valorant a Counter-Strike clone? Pretty much. Nice job. Good round. Thanks. Sorry, that reminded me of something. That reminded me of a time when I was playing in the tier 3 Overwatch scene, and a team showed up that used a what's the term? Oh man, I can't think what it's called. An acronym. They use an acronym for the N word in their name for their team. Their team was nice one, good round, and they spelled it out. Yeah, that's what the Overwatch team was like, by the way, guys. And then they basically like, yeah, it's pretty, it was just like I saw that and I was sitting there and I was like, no, they literally used the one. Yeah, don't type it, please. And I was literally sitting there. Well, the tournament I organized don't care. They don't care. It's Overwatch. They don't care. You know, they're probably, well, one, they're probably tied down in so much like corporate garbage that they don't have the ability to do anything. Who's the best unit right now? Probably Exia. Yeah. And anyway, and I was sitting there, and obviously I wasn't on that team or anything. Although I had done a scrim with some people that were on that team before, and I immediately jumped into the scrim, and there were people like throwing out racial slurs, and I was sitting there and I was just like wow. I was like, it's been 5 minutes and you guys are already using the gamer words. Like, cool, great, don't want to be on this team. There was a weird little coincidence about being in the Overwatch scene where, if you, like, I say this sometimes, I'm like, if I was a racist, I would probably be in Overwatch League right now. Because what would happen is the people who would like say all this racist garbage and were absolute pieces of crap, they would stick together because they're all shitters. And so they would just like, you know, thick as thieves, right? And no matter what happened, they would always bring each other onto their teams. And so when you're like top level players and you're constantly just like getting free access to teams and you're never leaving the team because you're best friends with these people because they're just as stupid and racist as you are, you get better. Kind of funny how whenever I get noticed. Right? Yes, and they do network, and then they win trade for each other, and they throw people's games. They have int lists and all that stuff going on. And so then basically what happens is a better to play this game with a keyboard or a mouse, or a keyboard or controller? Definitely keyboard. Controller is objectively worse.
Wonder how the enemy will come at us.
Pay attention. This won't take long.
And so then they bring each other onto teams, and like they'll get to be subs on other teams. Like basically what would happen is like if you weren't that good, you would get to be a sub on a team for somebody, like a better team, like a tier 2 team, or like a tier 2, like tier 2.5 team. They would pick you on as a sub because you're friends with them, right? And then immediately you were like that status. Like if you subbed for a team, immediately you're like a tier 2 player. And then when people were recruiting for tier 2 teams, they would recruit from you. And since there was no reason to like actually have good teams, there was no money in the scene at all, it didn't really matter. No one really knew who was good, and you just pick up people, and then you just be like in the tier 2 scene at that point, and then you're a pro player, right? Pro player. That would happen all the time. But see, I was actually good at the game. Granted, I had like mental issues, so my mental was not hot, and that was causing me some issues. But like, ouch, we are playing too far up for sure. Yeah, that's example one. Oh, I want to go kill that guy. They're already capping the objective. Holy crap. Oh yeah, perfect res. Dang, I was gonna try and get him a second time. Alright, guys, hold behind the chokes. Don't walk through chokes. Switch to PC this year in February. Play controller your whole life, never going back. That's how it is. If you do play controller, or you do play like mouse, you realize how good it is if you have a decent setup.
I'll try not to get shot down. The enemy has captured objective A.
I'll be getting up on Gundam. Every time you group with your friends in this game, we get literally slaughtered in casual. Oh my gosh. That was painful. We don't have any ults either. Oh, we traded a kill back? Nice. Yeah, my aim's actually good now. I mean, not good. It's better. I used to play in a very low sense, and it just wasn't right. I never had a sense that felt good. This one does. It's fast enough that I can. It's fast enough that I can get punched in the face by a RX-78 Gundam. Wait, no way, we just like actually walked into that and died. Don't worry, Dandruff. I got you, fellow shield user. I know what we have to deal with. Yeah, that guy's gonna spin on us pretty soon. He's gonna Beyblade, let it rip, and we're gonna take a fat L. No, my reload. Bro, I'm not trying to like try hard right now. I'm just trying to like read my chat after I thought we won the fight, Mr. Zakumela. Can you just go away for a second? No, I trolled. Yeah, you do have to have a thicker skin if you're playing support. If you can't carry your games, you have to understand that. Although the supports are still busted, so if you play well, you can still carry. Oh my gosh, I'm taking it all back, boys. Everything I've ever said about a Guntank player, I'm sorry. You were right. Just kidding. Seriously? These fights never end, man. Just play support in Overwatch? Oh, you can deadlift games as a support in Overwatch. Deadlift, bruh. Oh my gosh. If you can kill things, just play flex support, play Ana, anti everyone on the enemy team off cooldown. Absolutely free. Most busted role in any game ever. Did I help that res? What kind of videos you guys want me to post? Don't we just post videos of me popping off? Will you guys watch them if I post a bunch of videos of me popping off on Sazabi or something? Because that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, I feel like if I had like a huge, if I was like the proper size that in this game had been advertised and I was like a 25k or something, which was a realistic expectation to be completely honest. I feel like I could just post stuff. Maybe not 25, but like 20, 15k kind of thing. Growing into more. I could just post something, and if it didn't do too hot, it'd be okay because it was content, you know. But when I post something, it gets like 1.5 views, 1.5k views. I'm just sitting there, and I'm just like, I bet you took a long fucking time to make, man. It takes a lot of time to do this stuff. It does feel kind of sad because I make like so many videos a day, and I post them. Like I don't like make like 5 videos and then I'm good for the week kind of thing. Well, I'm actually fragging. But somehow we're gonna take an L. Please touch, Mr. Dandruff.
3 minutes remaining. Area contested. Area contested. Let's try that again.
I like to see commented character videos. That's what I've been making. They do okay. It depends on the character, really. I'm not really sure. I was actually gonna like do a poll about which character like is the most popular one, so I can focus on them the most, because it's kind of what I gotta do. Like I just don't feel like I have the leeway, and I don't feel like I have like the opportunity to learn. Oh my gosh. Wait, he didn't even push me. Touch! Touch, no! No, not like this. Please ult. Please have your ult. Oh, gun tank ult. Go. Wait, we're winning anyway, never mind. Game will grow a lot more. There are like about 2 times as many console players as there is PC players. But I have a funny feeling console players don't consume like competitive content as much. I post more than any content creator for other games. Yeah, I think I post more than anyone in the world, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep that up forever, but I can tell you guys how many I've been doing. People know the game on console. Yeah, there's definitely some people. Granted, the whole console network test was not very big. I kind of expected to get like a, I should have taken that from. I kind of expected to like get a pretty decent amount of like growth from it way back when, but I didn't, and I was are you serious? This is so dumb. I shouldn't have chased that. He wasn't doing anything. But yeah, so that's kind of like my thing that I was kind of like getting at. And I hope I don't feel like I'm whining too much. I am kind of venting a little bit, but it's also just kind of interesting to talk about these sort of concepts and how it works. How come I didn't finish off that Sazabi? He wasn't going to be res. I need to get back to the point. It's situational. If you think there's a good chance they're not going to get resed and you need to do something else, you go do something else.
Tactical says you're doing well.
On the road to carry again.
Let's give it our all.
So this is about one of the few channels that put out Gundam Evo content. I'll watch it because I need the information. Yeah, does anyone else put out anything really? I haven't really checked. I know there's like some meme videos and stuff going on, some montages or whatever, which we're trying to get on the channel too. Start streaming coaching sessions. You should do viewer VODs. People submit videos. Like submitting the best odds we play and the winner gets to play with you. I do have a thing called dunmerecoaching@gmail.com that you can send in your VODs and I will try and review them. I just did Dom Trooper video and it was really, like I said, I do have to go off how many things you get because as much as I'd like to have this perfect, like, I can do whatever, I'll do really good stuff and it'll be fun and beautiful and we'll all learn things and be happy.
Pilots,
I don't pay the bills.
right.
Tumor niece? No.
By well, pilot.
Actually, nothing pays the bills at the moment.
Enemy unit spotted.
YouTube ads don't really pay that much. They're not like terrible or anything, but they don't really pay that much in general. Well, I'm just actually so sad that health pack. Oh, nice job, bro. Wait, where did my thing go? Only thing this game needs is Destiny Gundam to be perfect. I think it needs some more things. More gameplay analysis videos. I can do that. I mean, I'll post them. I don't mind doing them. I just, for some reason, it's kind of like the timing, I think. It's just like when I post a Marasai video and I get like 13K or whatever, and then like 5 days later I post another Marasai video talking about it and I get like 6. I'm just like, okay, are you guys bored of that? Because there's so many like variables, right, that I have to try and figure out. It's not like there's like a survey at the end of the stream like, hey, why did you watch or not watch this? What do pay the bills? Not being a content creator, apparently.
Found me. Enemy down. Things are going well. All troops, press the advantage. This objective is nearly ours.
Filter being optional? Yeah, it should.
Objective A has been captured.
Like, don't get me wrong, YouTube gives you a lot of information. That's, oh my gosh. Dang. This game isn't big enough. It is not at the moment. Now we'll see. Like, I think things are gonna die down with Overwatch 2. You know, there's a lot of people trying on Overwatch 2 right now and like seeing if they'd rather do that than Gundam. Because as you can see on like, wait, like basically like, all right, so right now there's about probably 10K average or so on Steam playing. And about 3 days ago before Overwatch 2, there was 15 or so. Right? I had 200 viewers average, or I was like peaking about 250 and I was chilling at like 200 or so. Probably average, I don't know for sure because it doesn't tell you. In my stream a few days ago. And now we're at 140. That is literally the same exact ratio. Which is hopefully, you know, why it's gone down a little bit. Again, I don't really like being so like, oh no. I don't like being so like penny pinching about this sort of stuff, but it really does end up being like that. Because you can multitask a lot of times, you know, you can make good content for people that they like and do what's good for you. When people decide that both games are horrible and don't play both, that is an option too. Now don't go in, Barbatos. Don't go in, bro. We will lose. We'll take a fat L. Don't go. I would kill for that hitbox to be, like, longer. I actually don't even like that it stuns, really. I don't like the whole, like, Sazabi stun matchup thing. I think it's a little bit silly. I also hate that your shield doesn't go back up. Well, you're just dead. I'm about to die by touching this. Yeah, okay.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Waiting for the stream. Sick. How good is Paladins now? I'm sure it's still garbage. Meme game, to be honest. Now, basically, I felt like if... I was legitimately shocked at how much smaller this game is than what it, like, kind of could have been. Like, I at minimum was looking at it, and I'm like, if it's anything more than just a standard Gundam game, I'm like, I'm good. Basically, like basically any level above like a standard Gundam game, and it'll be big enough for me. And then they just didn't advertise it, so it's just a Gundam game. Right now, this is just a Gundam game. I might as well be doing GBO2 or whatever right now.
Fight for control of the target area.
It's downtrending. Well, yeah, but are you looking at the most recent statistics? It's been doing okay. Other than when Overwatch 2 came out.
3 minutes remaining.
I need to get an ultimate so I can carry this game. Alright, my bad. My bad, I guess I won't ever peek. I mean, that was a little bit unlucky. Get him, Barbie! No! Alright, stack ults when we get mine. YOLO. Doom Prophecies? What is that? He needs a better visual style? Yeah, but that's not gonna happen. That is not going to happen. That is, they're not going to change the whole thing right now. Well, I'm taking a L. If my teammates hold their ults for mine, we can actually win. Oh, Doom Prophecies. I thought you were saying like that's a new Doom game or something that I don't know about. I just need to farm some damn ultimate charge, bro. Just, I don't care if I have to die to do it. Dom Trooper, you were throwing so hard right now, my man. You are... Oh my gosh. Oh, that was big. Can we stop the res? Nope. Oh my gosh. Dang it, bro. The fat finger is real. Somehow we live, though. Server issues need to be fixed. Hell yeah, they do. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh, I'm gonna play Overwatch 2? Yeah, a bit. It's terrible. So bad, bro. They have no idea what they're doing. Just like looking at things like Orisa is just hilariously bad. Well, time to see if we can deadlift this game. Well, I'm giving it my best try, boys. Wait, why did we damage him so much? I just want to let you guys know that that's how you carry a game. That is actually how you carry a game. Bro, someone in my chat was someone in the message was like, "Holy F clutch." I'm like, dude, I told you. I was literally typing them. I was like, just hold your ults. Just wait for like just wait. I will carry this game. One mirror. Yeah, and the gun tank thinks that he popped off, which I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Maybe he did, but let's be honest. Well, I hate queuing solo and ranked. Well, yeah, everyone's brain dead, but you gotta understand, you're also brain dead. Everyone's brain dead. If you're not at the very, very top of the game, you're brain dead. I'm brain dead. Nobody's good enough. You have to have that mentality. But like in general, to be honest, so many people complain about it, and they complain about things, and I'm like, why are you not at the top of the ladder? You know, like why aren't, like in Overwatch, I see people all the time when I was like playing on like DPS or something in Diamond. People are just like, oh my gosh, things are so bad, blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, you're a platinum player. You are there for a reason. Like, stop complaining and just get better. Like, I get it, I complain too. But it's not good to do that. And I've also kind of gotten to the point where I can, or not kind of, I have gotten to the point where I know what's going wrong. So when I'm complaining about things, I'm right. That doesn't mean it helps me, like, it doesn't help me, like, it still makes it worse for my improvement. You want, you can't even search ranked. Yeah, why aren't you at the top of the ladder, bro? Well, I can't even queue, so. I do like that sometimes. Wait, this guy's stuck here, bro. Kill him. I mean, who cares? He's a gun tank, so it's barely like killing anyone, but kill him. Give me the health pack. Oh, let me get it. Oh, yeah, we win this. Well, I gotta do this, I think. Get him! Go on. Leave the gun tank alone. He's trying his little heart out, bro. He's a little gun tank that could. Kill him, please, somebody. Alright, I need to get my ridge. Where are these guys at? My rage is going down. Oh, this guy's feeding. I needed that health back. Well, let me sprint, bro. Let me get close to you guys. Oh, I'm just barely out of the... Oh, it's not even my health thing? Dude, why aren't there colors to show the difference between them?
These enemies don't die easy.
I think has a tough exterior but soft insides. Yeah, he's self-destructive. Poor little guy. I need to get my ult. I need to absolutely not die right now. I'm in such a weird position. I have to farm my ult and not die right now. I don't like this at all. Well, let me get my rage. You took that from me, you useless character. I'm so salty, man. Come on, come on. No! No way, bro. No. Oh. No.
Select a suit you wish to pilot.
Imagine. Imagine if my gun tank had not stolen that health back from me. I was not full health that whole time because of that. I do not believe. I could be wrong, but I don't believe I was. We line up on the censorship. Wait, no, guys. Look, you can't change your character unless it's just bugging out. No, okay, it is bugging out. Or if you change your character now, you'll lose your ult charge. It is ridiculous that you start with 50% ult charge though. That is stupid. Imagine if this is Overwatch. Every DPS player swaps to Sombra in the situation, and you're already 50% of your ult, bro. All that having ults does is it's a comeback mechanic. You don't need a comeback mechanic. it just makes it so that people who, like the losing team, has an easier chance breaking through defense. Because ults will let you do that. I want a tomahawk, guys. Chill. I just told you guys to do that.
The enemy has begun their assault. Roger. I won't let
Gosh.
Let's give these brats something to remember.
combat in progress. Deploy it.
Oh, yeah.
Enemy unit spotted.
Well, Tazu, that's why you don't walk through chokes, bro. That's why you don't play that character, actually. Stop shooting him! Our 6 is just in spawn right now. Sounds good to me. I'll take the win. Can't res you. I'm sorry, my friend. My aim is actually pretty smooth now, guys. My flicks are pretty decent. I mean, I know it's a... Oh, well, we both suck. Where's my shield at? Get away from me.
My team hit. What's more damage? Enemy unit is being revived. You're behind me. Damage.
Let me get out of here.
Sorry. I'll leave the rest to you.
Please tell me we're not losing 5v6. Yeah, you press P and then you join. But it shouldn't, it's like, no one's gonna use it until it's just a stock option. You can only do so much? Apparently, man.
Hostile activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective. Enemy unit spotted. 1 minute remaining.
Dude, the timing on that, I was so close.
The enemy has captured objective.
I have a funny feeling there are other guys back already, but...
Defend objective B.
Hey, man.
Get behind me.
If we, like, rotate 2 ults a fight here, what are we doing out here? Look, guys, I'm just gonna say that this is a little bit ambitious for our positioning here. We don't want to run back and just be like, oh no! Who was that? I'm just better than this guy. I don't know what to tell you guys. Imagine if my character wasn't garbage. I would be able to carry these games so hard. You guys don't understand, man. This is... I'm playing like Diamond right now. I would be able to deadlift every single game. Actually be able to kill something? Oh my gosh. And... Ugh, got him. Wait, he's still invulnerable for like a second after walking out of that, I think. Wait, that misses? That's insane, man. Ult! Press your Qs!
Let's try that again.
Anyone found a solution for stutters? Dude, why do we keep standing in this crap? Are we gonna lose? Oh my gosh. Wait, why did he not shield himself?
This is going well. The enemy is capturing the objective. 30 seconds.
Well, our Barbatos didn't ult, even though he could have ulted and probably saved us having to use the rest of ours.
Sighted an enemy unit.
But my tomahawks are kind of getting on point. Yeah, guys, shoot the dang Gundam ult.
Seconds remaining.
But I don't know, sometimes a video is too short to even make. Like, I could make a video about, like, hey, we actually won. Oh my gosh. I mean, would you guys mind me posting, like, just straight VODs from streams? I'm not, I mean, obviously I leave that up, right? But, like, just this video, me posting it. Because I don't know, sometimes when I'm like reviewing my own gameplay and talking about it, I'm just kind of like, eh. GG, dude. Was that 5v6 the whole time?
Maybe I should have posted and be like, I deadlift a game so hard. I'm so good. Like that. VODs like full gameplay. Okay, yeah. Okay. When I said VOD, I'm gonna leave the stream VODs up. People do watch them still, actually. Oh, I know that guy. Good game, well played. Thanks for the carry. You're welcome. I kind of did just carry, to be honest. Oh my gosh, was that an Aiden cash? You're a moderator now, Mr. Aiden Cash. You're obligated to stop all the porn ads being posted in my chat. Carry my team next. Were you 5v6 the whole time? Was there actually someone in spawn? Because if there was, then yeah. I mean that does suck if that's the case. Sucks for you, not for me. Yeah, there was. That's unlucky. That's unlucky, but you see, when I post the VOD about it, no one will be able to know that because my camera covers the chat. You know? 200 IQ. Free elo, yeah, kind of. I mean, it's free elo in general right now just because of how the wins and losses are, but and vigilant against the bots, for real. It's literally just like the most random stuff though. At least these ones are in English, you know.
The enemy has begun their assault. Roger. Beginning the operation. Sighted an enemy unit.
I need to scout some more people with that.
That was your best work. Sighted an enemy unit. I'm seeing at least one hostile flyer.
Regalia decided me. Dude, why does it sound like someone's on top of me? Low shield, don't care. Who is Regalia playing as? Unicorn Gundam, makes sense.
Enemy unit spotted. Reloading. 1 sec.
Oh, I figured out the best team comp. It's map dependent. But I don't know. I would honestly have to like... Okay, so it depends really for ranked and stuff like that. It's very different. But I honestly think you might not even play Sazabi or Melee Zaku at a high rank. To be completely honest with you. Like, I know that sounds like crazy for me to say that, but I think you might not. You might like Marasai main tank, to be honest. Or run like a Barbatos. Barbatos on the main tank slot. To be completely honest, because Barbatos... Anything just hard focusing a Sazabi will beat it. A good Barbatos player will beat an equally skilled Sazabi. Especially in an organized setting. That is a sick skin though.
They discovered my location. We've successfully captured the waypoint. Can anyone revive?
It's just like you have a paper shield, to be honest, and as soon as like enemies start focusing you, it's GG. No. Barba's too loud to be top tier. The volume is all scuffed anyway. And it doesn't matter. It's just to counter the enemy Sazabi. Like if you're playing like the same comp and they have a Sazabi and you have a Barbatos, your Barbatos is just going to stop their Sazabi from playing in good spots. So if I'm playing on defense and I'm on a main tanking Barbatos, I'm standing like right here. Right here. Anytime someone walks through this choke, slam, boom, Sazabi's dead. Nothing you can do about it. Wait, hello? Who took my health pack? Wait, Regalia. That might have not been the best strategy.
The enemy has placed a mega charge. Seeing at least one hostile flyer. Enemy unit spotted. Enemy unit destroyed. Objective contested.
You can jump over someone, press F, then dodge cancel into mouse 1. What are you talking about exactly? Are you talking about Barbatos? Because he can split you harder.
but they can just bait your dashes. I guess if I'm standing here and a Barbatos Sosby comes, or the Barbatos comes on the corner, I dash like this. He's dashing on me still and killing me. And if I hold it too long, then he's gonna kill me anyway. And with ping, especially with ping, they can rush to you and just kill you without you being able to react in the slightest. Like, if I'm playing on West Coast and I'm on an East Coast scrim and I'm playing against a West Coast Barbatos player, I will not be able to stop him because there will be about 150 milliseconds of ping. As a barb, not against a barb. Oh, okay, yeah. Mobby. You can cancel like all your stuff. Wait, you're going a little bit aggro, my friend. That don't work for you. It's so hard to tell the difference between Pale Rider and Sniper. When I'm down 3 dudes and some random guy on his way back from the bathroom nails me while I run for health pack. Always too far away. I'll get back up. It ain't funny. Feel like that. I'll be going a little bit too aggro here. But you know what? Remember, guys, when you go too hard, you just go even harder. And your missions... Don't do that. My hero plus Dom Trooper unironically good. Why do you say that? You were thinking Saws, Unicorn, Jim Sniper, Zaku Range, and Maraside and Pale Rider. On most maps, my taco meat recipe, human flesh. It's like Bob's Burger was supposed to be about. Actually, I tried some of that, like I tried some fake meat recently. Some fake like taco meat and chorizo and stuff like that. It's actually pretty good. You don't really notice the difference. Except for like one of the chicken ones was kind of funky, but it was weird because you're eating it and you're like, oh, it tastes good, and then you're like, oh wait, there's a vegetable aftertaste or bean or whatever it is, but then you're like, hey, but those are healthy and those are nice, and you're like, yeah, not so bad. It was interesting. It was an experience. Go for like aftertaste. I mean, honestly, some of them really didn't. Like I had a like the one that was, it was chorizo. It maybe I'm just laughing to myself awkwardly because of the chat. Someone said, hey Dunny Wunny, I love you so I'm Metis. Thanks, bro. The funniest things used to happen to me in Overwatch sometimes when I'm playing Overwatch way back when, and there's like a Mercy player on my team, and I'm like, oh hey Mercy, can you come pocket me over here? And then it's like some dude with like the deepest voice, like, yeah bro, I got you. And I'm like what? I'm like, okay, thanks man, where did that come from? Like the deepest voice ever, and they're just running down on Mercy, and I'm like, I don't know, I didn't really expect that, to be completely honest. Like not what I was expecting. Oh, okay. Well, usually running into a, oh my gosh. Well, I love this Metis player. Oh my gosh. No. Health pack. Jump and then uses mortar. There's a cast high difference. Don't worry, bro. I got hit by a random stun. Time to run away. I think I can sneak a res. I don't know. BR. Here, took a nap. Sick. I should probably take a nap.
That had to break some kind of record, right?
Like I said, I slept a grand total of
Just tell me where the next
2 hours last night. How the game's been? We're climbing. I think I haven't been keeping track, but I think we're winning most of them. We're about to be plat. I'm about to be a platinum player, guys. The Zaku ranged white skin with the silver trim from the season pass actually kind of goes hard. Yeah, it's actually super cool. Like I got this skin, but I kind of feel like I kind of like the other one more. Like it's so clean. It looks so nice. But I gotta flex this. Pilot specific skins, that'd be cool. Pilot specific voice lines is a must. They will farm so much money off of that. I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of disappointed in the cosmetics. Am I the only one that feels that way? Like, I don't know, man. It's just like there's so many cool gun skins they could make. There's only like a few. There's only like 3 gun skins I think are nice. The unicorn one you get from the battle pass looks really nice. Actually, they give you 2 gun skins for unicorn in the battle pass, which is weird. But the unicorn gun skin, the one with like the white and the teal, that looks really nice. Like that kind of looks like a Valorant skin, and Valorant gun skins are sick. Trying to make even the most basic skins seem rare. I don't know. Like I like this skin. I think it looks pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Like definitely a fan of this skin. Play the rest of the game after hearing Blizzard is gonna rush their game and build all the content they were gonna add to the game. I agree. I'm almost certain they did that too.
Capture the target waypoints. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles
A
incoming.
little bit disappointing.
Acknowledged. Intercepting hostiles. I'll wait for the enemy to come to me.
It's pretty nice that no one else can have my username.
Enemy has begun their
Like they literally can't even do like different caps and stuff like that.
combat in progress.
I've been kind of sad if I didn't get my name though. But what the hell just happened? I just found out about a bunch of new Exia tech from someone in the Exia like portion of the Discord. I want to show you guys it. They're pretty crazy. I asked them if I could use it, and they're like, "Hell yeah!" And I was like, "All right." I was like, what the hell? That guy messed up. They did not mean to do that. I rest my arm too much on my table. Okay, that was weird. Thanks, Metis. Metis is our 10 out of 10. No, I didn't kill him. Oh, oh. Games are like all about the skins for these ones. Yeah, they are. Though, you know what? I think that Overwatch 2 is falling into the same problem that Gundam Evolution is. I think something, I don't know about you guys, but even though I didn't like
loot boxes very much. Or like, not that I didn't like them, but I just had, like, at some point I had so many of them, they literally didn't matter to me in the slightest. But something about getting a loot box every few games just made the game feel alive. Like, it gave it activity during the off periods when you were waiting in queue or something like that. Like when you weren't actually in the game. And it doesn't have that, so it makes it feel kind of dead. And you're also not getting like little capital over time. I know when the new characters are coming. Season 2 apparently. Yeah, it seems like one character, but maybe they'll add like 2. What was 2 premium characters and 1 season specific character? It's probably gonna be one character every 2 every 2 months is pretty good.
3 minutes remaining. Target
Yeah, Valorant stuff is expensive, but it's nice, and you can actually like earn some stuff. I think the battle pass like lets you get a bunch of in-game currency from it, or lets you buy the next one. Overwatch's doesn't. You know, ultimates like that are just too powerful considering there's nothing to block them really. Although you can actually block it with a shield from Sazabi, which is nice. That makes it feel a lot more balanced. But still, just not having like like in Overwatch, if you just like throw an Earth Shatter into the enemy team like that, something probably is gonna block at least a portion of it. Whether it's someone's shield or like a Mei wall or like a Mei body block or like something, you know. Loot boxes gave the opportunity to 100% cosmetics. Yeah, they did, which is why partially probably why they don't help them as much. But honestly, I think it's okay like to give currency and like let people earn stuff and let them put their time into the game if you don't have to make money off of everybody. You know what I mean? It's like this, for example, right? As a streamer, you don't make money from everyone in your chat. You don't. You know? You make it from a portion of the chat. And certain people will give like way more. And that's okay. And that's kind of how things are supposed to go. So like, you know, I don't know. Let's just take a look at like XQC or something. What percentage of XQC's viewers do you think he actually makes money from? Not that many. It's probably like 5% or something.
You have my thanks.
Right? But you're gonna make more money from that because you have this stream that's popping, getting 50k or whatever he's pulling nowadays.
fight well.
And then the people who like the stream or whatever are like feeling happy and good that the stream's going, and they don't want the stream to feel like it's dying and stuff like that, right? And so they're getting like a lot of good value out of that. And so by having these viewers who just sit there and like do nothing at all from like a monetary perspective, and I need to focus on my aim for a second. For doing that sort of stuff, you're earning more money indirectly. We're not giving you cash flow cooking them whales though. That's fine. Look, I don't really expect money from anyone, to be honest. I'm not gonna be that streamer. Like, who was that one like whining at her people because they weren't giving her like a sub? Like, I understand everyone's money's hard earned. I've never what the heck? Like, I appreciate when people give me stuff, but I'm not gonna really ask for it, you know. When they do more donations, it makes other people feel comfy to donate. Yeah, that's true. And it becomes like a part of the culture and all that kind of stuff.
Area capture complete.
But yeah, and so that's how it is for people who play a bunch in these sort of games. Like, you can have people who just like earn all the cosmetics by just like regularly doing them, just earning the currency standard through game, and they'll never put another cent into the game. or they might never put a cent into the game. But having that, like, whatever percentage of players just constantly, like, playing the game will make your game feel alive and will make people want to put more money into it. What else do I do other than play Gundam? Absolutely nothing at the moment. Does YouTube Premium get signed to streamers? Yes. I think it's basically just like you get whatever value you would have gotten. Like they pay you, oh my gosh. They pay you like a regular view would have been, I think is kind of how it goes. I spend so much time making videos that I don't have time for anything else. I don't even really have time to play the game normally. I just play to like record videos and stuff. Evening, just found your channel this last week. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to everyone who's hanging out.
3 minutes remaining. Target changed to objective A.
He makes money off of hills around the phallus. Interesting. My ultimate just disappeared. Is it normal to find a lot of DCs? Yeah, there's definitely some DC issues going on. Think of the pro scene once it gets here. If there's like actually like a livable wage, yeah. But if it's gonna be like pity money or whatever, then I don't really think that's gonna be worth the time. Like, don't get me wrong, I really want to be a pro, but it's like there's two different gaps essentially. Like, you inevitably, look, we have to get resources to live, you know? I don't have said resources to live at the moment. I'm trying to get that. I'm trying to get to a situation where I can live off this sort of stuff, right? And make a living. Their 48k tourney is pretty pity. I mean, you talk about the one in Japan that we in the North America can't really be involved in. Like, I think they're going to put money into it, don't get me wrong. But let's just say like they end up like the game, let's say the game just dies, right? Like the game just like Omega dies. And we're down to like I'm only getting like 1k views a video. There's like 5,000 people or like 3,000 people playing the game. But they're still oh my gosh, my voice cracked. They're still trying to force a scene. At that point, it becomes like a question for like someone trying to be in the esports scene. Like, is it worth grinding that game and getting good at that game just for the sake of having like a coin flip chance to win and get money off of it? You know, it's kind of like where that question goes. Are you dead except in Japan? Not dead. It's not massive. Not dead though. It's pretty small though. I do have to say it's pretty small, but I wouldn't say dead. It's kind of like it's a newborn baby that isn't being fed. It's a baby bird laying on the ground, flopping around, that isn't being provided food and stuff like that and support. That's what it is right now. I think the entire Smash Pro scene wants to have a word with me on that. I do genuinely feel for the Smash Pro scene players.
This is a domination mission.
I absolutely do, as someone who was grinding to be a pro and stuff like that. Smash Pros are impoverished. Yeah, they are. And it sucks. But yes. It's like that one is particularly bad because if Nintendo would just go away and leave it alone, it would be massive. You know? Everyone plays Smash. Who doesn't play Super Smash Bros? Decent pro scene from a Japanese company seems like a hard sell. Yeah, partially because like there's laws against it in Japan and stuff like that. Street Fighter and Tekken, do they make good money? I don't really know.
Mission confirmed.
I don't know. But there's an awkward time period where like you do have to kind of consider like, is this sort of money that you can earn from it worth like your opportunity to pursue another game or make more videos and grow?
Confirmed.
So let's say like I could, for example, put like, you know, I could scrim every day for 4 hours every day. So that's 24 hours a week. That's 24 hours a week that I could be putting into growing as a content creator. And
Has begun their assault.
at that point, it's kind of like, is it worth it?
Combat in
Is it worth it for, like, am I going to be making more money? Like, maybe I get like, you know, 20K a year off of playing in the pro scene. But since I'm not putting that time into growing my content, I'm not developing what has like a long-term future for me. And then there's another really awkward situation where like you're like a really big or like a moderately big content creator, like something like Surefour, right? Where you're sitting there and you're like making you'll make more money. But for example, like why doesn't XQC play in the Overwatch League right now? It's not because of what happened with Muma. Like literally, if he wanted to sign into a team would pick him up. It's not because of the whole Muma situation and him like saying something, oh my gosh, homophobic to him or whatever. It's because of the money. He was sitting there and he's like, I make so much more money by not stream or by not playing in the Overwatch League. Yes, I like competing, but it's not worth it. Like, unfortunately, it's really awkward. It's like this weird like situation where you're not incentivized to do the things that you want to be incentivized to. Oh, hello. Kind of hard to talk about something and play these games at the same time, guys. This is a skill I've actually had to develop. They're too busy content creating. Yeah, because there's more money in it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Even though I'm pretty sure Valorant has a pretty good scene. This ult lasts so long, man. I'm like about to get like 2 whole, like, did that really not hit him? You tried. If you would have strafed, you might have been able to like get some value to that. No. But anyway, it just becomes, yeah, it's not incentivized well, and like it hasn't become into the community, or it's not enough into the culture enough that you can actually like make money off of it. Because like, you know how, have you guys just seen those like sports, like they do like sports trick shots and stuff like that. Like they're like a soccer player and they do like they show like really cool little I can't even think of the word, like whatever, where they keep the ball up, right? And cool tricks and like how to go past defenders and stuff like that. They do not make any, no matter how big they are not making more money than someone playing in the Premier League. Not anywhere close. And so what you have in this situation is like, you have people who are like, if you're trying to be like a football player, right? Like you're some dude and you're a high schooler and you're getting into football and you're really good or whatever. You are incentivized to be a football player because of the money. Because if you get to be a football player, well, you got some good cash. Juggling? Yeah, I guess that is juggling, huh? I don't know, sometimes I get like the British terms and American terms mixed up. Kind of happens when you're like vaguely into the soccer scene. Because then you say soccer and then people get mad at you, but then if you say football, people... even though the word soccer actually came from England originally, so... I would love to ult that, but oops. Oops! Oh my gosh, but I would have gotten no value from that, so I'm not gonna do it. Also curious about this new Dune sandbox open world game. Gundam Evolution OnlyFans. Yeah, I'm gonna make a OnlyFans, guys, but it'll have absolutely 0% of my flesh, but it'll only have like really dirty plays. It'll be like Sosby player absolutely destroys innocent metas or something like that. You know. And it's literally just the gameplay. I don't think I want to res you, bro. Just kidding, I got you. Gundam Evolution spot. Yikes. Call it football and American football. Well, yeah, if you yeah, if you're talking to someone British. But even then, like not British, but European, right? If you are talking to someone European and you're like, hey man, do you watch football? They're gonna be like, are you talking about American football? Unless they know you're gonna refer to it as American football. As a side note, we need to change the name of our game. They kind of deserve to have it be called football. Quick question, do any of the mobile suits have a melee attack like other FPSs do? No, Megalo. I mean, this one does. If you just, I bind it the same thing I use my melee attacks on, so, yeah. By the way, for those of you who don't know, you can animation cancel this. This is the same as that. Pretty neat. Thoughts on MS-BO2? Will it ever come out? Who knows? Who knows what happened with that thing? You're just so busted though. Yeah, don't be afraid to just like dash into someone and push them away if you need to. No, I messed it up. No, I'm not gonna die to you. I don't care what you have to say. No, wait, you're kidding me. This guy has been trying so hard to kill me. Wait. Alright. This character has so much mobility. And the thing is, you heal really quickly so you can re-engage. So you can basically like 1v1 anything in the game, but then you also get back faster into the fight. Like that's one of the problems for tanks in this game. Like honestly, they should make it so like health packs give you like a proportional amount of health or something. And they should make it so you, they should make it so you can recharge a certain amount. Or you should be able to recharge health while dealing damage. Any gym gameplay? Yeah, sure, I'll do gym after this. Hey, fighting Exia, they're too slippery. I do be a little bit slippery. Oops.
Over here.
So yeah, back to this huge tangent I was on. Basically, what ends up happening is like, if you are one of these like soccer players or whatever, the only time you do that is if you weren't like quite good enough to like make it as a yeah, I actually just rolled this guy. If you weren't quite good enough to make it as an actual player, you know, or you started late or something like that, and so instead you like played like indoor soccer or something, and so you trained yourself to have like very good like ball control and juggling and dribbles and stuff like that, little skill moves, and so you can make a living off of that, right? But with esports, like going back to our little football analogy, that guy, Johnny, we'll call him, Johnny is making, like in a situation where if he keeps grinding, the best thing that he can get monetarily and for his goals to compete is to be a player. Who should we just kill? You? Okay. Who should we kill? You? We need that ult at all, but you know, might as well use it, right? No way that canceled like that. Wait, there, no way. Wait, why is there a, no way, bro. Okay, and I thought that was the spawn zone for a second. Like, you're telling me there's a back door to the spawn zone? Like, you're kidding me. What is going on here? Controlling high ground? Sounds good to me. He killed himself with his own grenade. What a sad individual.
Area capture complete.
Who can chase him? Who can take care of Exia? Another Exia. Pretty much. It's probably the only thing that can actually like deal with an equally skilled player. Alright. Wasn't really gonna net you any advantage there, Mr. Barbatos. Easy clap. A pretty lit clip.
Was inevitable.
Mr. Potion Dweller said these maps are garbage. I agree with him. And he said domination has no place in ranked. That's a hot take. I like domination the best, even though it's scuffed. What's up, Katarin? VOD. I don't know if that's supposed to be separate or not. 69. Do you have any ideas of holding your own casual tournaments? Yeah, we're gonna hold tournaments in the main server. Can you make a vid on dealing with tanks that won't swap and won't make space / push / hold points? Yeah, you just gotta go deadlift the game. Gotta get mechanically better, focus on yourself, get better, so you don't have to play with players like that as much, or just deadlift the game. That's simple. Slightly changed model skins would be really nice, true. Which mobiles would you like to see added to Gundam Evo? I just want the popular ones. I want popular ones to show up so I can just be like, heavy arms gameplay, so broken. New Gundam, so broken. G Gundam, so broken. Burning Gundam, whatever you call it, I don't know. Should have seen team chat that game. This dude asked if we could play 3 melee. Everyone said we can't. Spain. Literally, I just want the popular ones. I don't care, bro. Give us the aerial Gundam, whatever. Just give us the popular ones. Like, to be completely honest, when Mahiro came out, I was like, dope. Mahiro's cool. It's interesting. I like that they're willing to, like, you know, do things that other groups wouldn't. I need to play casual matches. Dude, no, I don't want to play casual matches. But I was like, yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool that you get, like, things that are unique. I don't always like this, the ones that are super popular. Like, the unique ones. Like, all right, that's pretty sick. But the problem with that is no one gives a crap about the character. When does Ball come out? Ball geese. I have 3 more tickets. Oh yeah. Let's open 1 or 2 of them. Let's do 1. Lame. Back to 3 too popular and 1 weirdo. No, I don't even want any of the weirdos at this point. They're not popular. They're not going to bring in Gundam fans. I am on, like, okay, I have this sort of mentality about things where when things get kind of to a point, I just go for broke, right? It's a kind of mentality you have to have in game a lot of times. If you're playing like a main tank, there's a point of no return, a point where you push past a spot where you aren't going to be able to get out, essentially, or like you need to basically commit and help your team. And that's how it is in life in a lot of situations. For example, like if I'm sitting in front of this, if I'm just sitting here, right, and there's 2 buttons, and the person in front of me is like, all right, you have to hit one of these buttons, and one of them has a 52% chance you die, the other one has a 48% chance you die. I'm hitting that 48% chance I die button. I'm just gonna do it, you know. I'm not just gonna sit around. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you know, let's cry, whatever. I'm just gonna hit that button.
Confirmed.
And if I die, then sucks. But I took the good choice. You know? I took the statistically better choice. And that's how it is for this sort of stuff in general. So for me right now, when I'm sitting here and I'm like, damn, bro, this game isn't anywhere near as big as it should be. My mentality is no longer like, hee hee, let's get fun My Hero characters. It's great. My thing is, whatever gets this game more popularity, I don't care. Whatever does it. All right, bro. No, get me. Get me. I don't know how much I'm going to be wanting to play Jim into Exia. And yeah, so that's my mentality, right? For me, it's just like, whatever it takes, bro. Get the game popular. I don't care. I don't care if we have to have the most normie, popular suits forever and ever and do the most whatever normie crap, even though whatever. It's not even really normie, right? I'm the normie. Don't care. I don't care if there's never another character I like in this whole game. I don't care if they're all like damage characters or whatever it takes to get this game popular. I don't care, bro. No, my reload. What is a Jim sniper doing there, man? Did you guys see him jump onto the point like that? We are not getting any of the funny G Gundam background suits. I doubt we'll even get the whole main cast. Probably burning and master, and that's it. I don't know. Like Freedom, Heavy Arms, Zeta are the popular picks. Well, then give them to us. Just give us the popular picks. I don't care. I don't care what niche, super cool one would actually, you know, that has like an amazingly, perfectly designed playstyle for everything. Don't give a shit, bro. I do give a shit. Oh, man. Fuck off. Did you miss anything good? Depends on your, how low your standards are.
Shield is degraded. Looks like we could use a hand. Let's give this a try.
Wait, you telling me this guy like gets away without us doing like any damage to him? Hello? Dude, why are we not pushing? You know what? I'm sorry. I can't play Jim. We're gonna lose this game if I do. You're gonna take a fat L if I do that. Even though I have my ult. Where's that sniper guy? Why is my reload? Are you kidding me? Like, I know I need to pay more attention to that kind of stuff, but like, damn, bro, what happened? Did I just shoot all my bullets, I guess? Man. Best case, burning Maxer Rose.
I won't fall for that again. Chew on this.
You guys are describing a lot of suits already in GBO2. Well, yeah, they're there for a reason.
Sighted an enemy unit.
No, dude. I need to stop. I try and dash sometimes, so I need to sprint because it won't let you like do half dashes and stuff like that. Just, whatever. My bad. Charge your game up. Gonna play ranked. Maybe we'll play against each other. Honestly, we probably will. If you were anywhere near my rank, we will probably get in a rank game. Rip. On a real night, but we're gonna get more funnel units. Why do you think that? Funnel cake?
Maxter has a gun and a has guns and surfboard. Maxter Gundam. Wait. Has a surfboard? And I'll look it up. Top 10 popular mobile suits. Let's see. Destiny Gundam. Okay, that's in the game. IV Gundam. Yep, that one's gonna be in the game too. Unicorn Gundam, already in the game. Double X Gundam. I don't. Yeah, that's getting in too. H3 Gundam, getting in. God Gundam, yep. Gundam Wing Zero Custom, yep. Gundam Zero Razor, Zero Razor, I don't know, whatever it's called. Gundam Physalis. Strike Freedom Gundam. Well, there you go, guys. That's the ones we're getting. Kind of, I'm memeing. I don't think they're gonna do. I think they're gonna do some like regular mobile suits and stuff too, but. Like, yeah, I don't even care if I can't tell who the heck anything is because they're all Gundams and they like look exactly the same. It's kind of funny to me. They're like, guess what, guys? Oh shit, there's someone behind us. Oh, I rolled you, and I don't kill for some reason. No. So why can Homeboy punch through my shield? I'll never take a bet on Guntank and 2 gyms being in this game. I mean, yeah, I'm memeing, but they will give us some of the popular ones for sure. They have to. Then again, there has been some questionable decision making. I too love to be slapped in the face by Barbatos. I'm sorry, bro. Let me just, yeah, okay. Y'all know how OP Tornado Gundam is? Yeah, don't worry, guys. I know some people literally say that, like, they can't add certain characters because they'd be OP. Well, that's just not how this works. No, bro. He missed. Ah, you suck. Get out of here, Barbatos player. I'm getting booped around so much. You know what? Time to dip. That was a sick tomahawk, though. You're trying to hit me, bro. Try. Oh, yes. Just getting chased around like I'm an animal that's escaping from a slaughterhouse. Kind of a sad visual, to be honest. Made a normal Dom skin for Dom Trooper. Well, yeah, that's why. I don't know, but they could still do like that's the kind of stuff that could have been like. That's the kind of stuff they could have just had as like stock skins, like epic skins to get. That makes sense. And most people would be like, hey, why is there just another purple skin? Or like some people like, why is there another purple skin? And other people will be like, I know what that is. Like, I got scared, bro. They totally could have pushed me out. Wait, my tomahawks are actually on point now. Holy crap. Imagine actually getting sensitivity that's not like crazy far from your original one. Now you can kind of aim. I'm getting kind of worried I was like absolutely... Okay. Well, then you do that. Am I Newtype yet? No. It takes a long time to grind, and I'm just making so many videos I don't have the time to grind like that right now. The majority of my games... Oh, hello? The majority of my games have been played on stream, so... Well, the majority of my comp games anyway. I didn't even touch comp for a while. I didn't even touch it because I was just like, well, it's super screwed at the high ranks. And then they kind of fix it, and I was like, all right, perfect. And then it got messed up again, and I think it's still kind of butchered, to be honest. And then I was like, all right, well, you know. Do I play solo queue? Yes, I do. I've been solo queuing all day long. And I duo queued to rank 17 in the network test, so, you know. Found a new strat after you have a lever. What's that? Would you say solo queue is the way to climb? No, it's not the way to climb, but it's the way to get good. You are not a good player until you can carry yourself solo. The best players for Overwatch grinded ladder until they were at the top of it. And then they already knew a bunch because of that, because of what it forces you to learn. And it forces you to pay a lot of attention to your teammates and how to like mechanically carry your games. And then they joined a team environment. And then they started learning like how to coordinate some of that better. That's for the best players. Like people like Jonak and the New York Excelsior. Homeboy wasn't like Homeboy wasn't stacking with 6 people crying because he doesn't have another person at the top of the ladder. He was soloing for sure. I mean, trioing too probably, but you know, any owl player now, they go solo, they get to the very top ranks. Or they're not a good owl player. But they all do. And they can do it solo and they don't need people to play with them. Like, yeah, when there was no role queue, some of them would do it anyway. When there wasn't like the 2-player locks, people do it anyway because, yeah, it takes more time and whatever. They already know they're good. But there's tons of League of Legends pros who can't make Challenger. I severely doubt that. If that's the case, then League of Legends is an absolute meme. Look, pros are the best of the best. Like, good pros are the best of the best. And they are the best of mechanical. No matter how good you are at coordinating, you can't make up for mechanical errors. The only ones that can do that are like main tank players. But even then, your mechanics is just different. It's just not aim. Then it's just like your positioning and stuff like that. Like, my aiming isn't that good, but my primals were insane. Like, there's a video on my YouTube channel of me playing Winston in Overwatch 2. And I just played like a couple games and grabbed it, and that was the one. My primals are insane. My monkey was insane. I had one, like, when I was like really peaking, essentially, before I quit, I had like 4.5 deaths per 10 minutes, and I was doing 7,000 damage. Whereas other Winston players are getting 6 deaths per second, or 6 deaths per 10, and they're getting like something like 7.5 or 7k damage. Or if they're bad, they're getting like 6.5. That is insane stats differential. And if anyone ever says stats don't matter, they're wrong. Owl teams recruit off of stats. I know for a fact. I know someone who worked doing that stuff. Why only solo? I don't have a team. I do every now and then, but I don't really trust anyone to be good at the moment. Like, anyone who's stacking and getting the top of the ladder, there's no reliable way to know they're good unless they solo. I'm not saying they can't be good, but it's just mechanical things, you know? It's just things you don't learn stacking, because then you have a whole nother ability. When you are playing stacking, you are coordinating, you're communicating with your team, and the enemies aren't in a lot of your games. Not all of them, but even at like mid ranks, it's at least 20% of your games that are free wins. Okay. That guy is like, look, I don't know what to tell you. This guy right here, it doesn't matter how well he understands the game, he is never being a pro with that kind of mechanics. Like, I don't want to be toxic, but he just, you know, he just missed on me, right? It's a meme, of course, but like, you can't get it without that. Not necessarily true about stacking. It's a non-communicative team. What are you talking about? Look, they literally gave us the numbers about what it's like at the mid ranks. It's pretty bad. Like, there's literally 20% of your games that are free wins, right? You stack, you're much more likely to play against stack. True, but they literally gave us the stats at the middle of the ranks, right, for everybody. So standardize out in the middle, and it's 20% of your games that are free wins. It was like 75% of your games are against 6 stacks, 15% of your games were against 5 and 1, and the rest were other lower percentages. And so what happens is any game against any game against a 6 stack, you're gonna win half your matches, right? That's how it'll average out. And then from there, you have like 5 and 1. You should be winning that, right? Because you have 6 people communicating versus 5, and who knows what that other person's doing, right? But even then, let's just say you win half of them, which is, or let's say like half of them are auto wins, which is realistic, right? That's 75% plus 7%. I mean, that leaves 18% of your games that are free wins. That means just playing the game in general, you're going to have about a 60% win rate, right? 60% win, 40% loss. That is a huge differential that boosts you up the ladder a fuck ton. If you're a solo player and you have a 60% win rate, you're really good at the game. Like that's a huge climbing solo win rate, and you automatically get that as a sack. There is no argument anyone could ever make to tell me I'm wrong about this.
Everybody ready? Let's go.
It's just like until you've put yourself through the ringer and you don't know how to, and you have the ability to
All hands to battle.
just deadlift your team when you need to, like that melee Zaku situation earlier in the game.
To position.
No problems here. Ready to
Yeah, the numbers don't be lying. True, you're right about that. But the wait, what are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? Who's been challenger? Are they coaches? I still think Pants would make a really good pro player, despite him being a horrible player mechanically in his own words. He's been challenger for like 7+ years. I don't think he's trash. Well, usually, I mean, he's probably not terrible. I don't really think you get to the top of the ranks. Terrible mechanics. Now you can still get there just from game sense. Game sense with solid mechanics is really more what it's like.
Beginning the operation.
He probably just isn't good enough mechanically that he would lose against actual pros.
That was your best work.
It's kind of what it's looking like.
Looks like you can use a hand.
Well, I'm trolling. Oh my gosh. Wow, we literally just let them walk straight through Chuck. That's insane. Hasn't played in the pro scene, but he's been challenger for 7+ years, which is my point. League of Legends doesn't hire people based off statistics alone. Not alone. Like, there's other things to keep into account. Holy fuck, they're already playing, dude. Oh my gosh. It's like this, right? If you play solo, and you compare your stats to someone else who plays solo, yeah, there's times where people throw, and there's all that sort of nonsense, but the other person has to deal with the same exact things. Like, there were very specific, like, numbers that show up. I think that was a bad engagement for me. No, I almost got him, dude. There is very, very consistent numbers, right, that you can see. Every pro player fits into, like, 3 categories. If they are a very aggro player, they'll have higher damage and higher death. If they're a like middle of doing both, they have like somewhere in the middle. If they play more like I do when I played like Overwatch with Winston, they have a more like self-preserving playstyle where you just make sure you live. They will have lower damage and they'll have fewer deaths. That's a playstyle thing, right? But if pros didn't fit into these categories, and I looked, like, because you can look at pro stats, right? Because I've looked at them. All top players, like, who are actually good, have these very consistent same stats.
No second chances.
And if they don't have those stats, they're not actually good. But everyone in the Overwatch League has those stats. They're, like, somewhere in that range. And the best ones are slightly better. But it's always like that. Made his promise? Sick. You just missed the conversation. That's actually kind of tragic. We just had the conversation about what was up. But you can, oh my gosh, help me. But you can ask the questions again. I'll answer. Level shields don't work against melee. Yeah, it kind of kills the whole tank vibe, don't it? Oh, man, I should have gone down. Oh wow, I don't really like what's going on here. Alright, that was completely unintentional. You're that kill. Oh, I know you can go over that. I mean, yes, I did. Everything I do is on purpose. No. Dude. Wait, hello, guys? I body blocked these. Wait, we don't. Oh, man, dude. No, don't try and res before they're. Don't try and defuse until everyone's dead.
I'll try not to get shot down again.
This game mode is just like ass. It's just so dumb, man. I'll bet you like at least a quarter of these matches are draws. And that's how you know something's really wrong with that crap. Well, that guy's 1 HP, man. I can't res that. I get ulted. No, don't. Oh my gosh, bro. No, dude, no, dude. Why, bro? These people, man. Oh my gosh, bro, dude. I mean, I guess. Look, okay. I typed. To be fair, I typed. And I said, "Don't diffuse." Oh my gosh. Dude, that's so funny. It's okay. He just said my bad. But we have respect again. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Let's go.
That is hilarious. I'm sorry, I don't mean to flame. Like, if I ever accidentally flame one of you guys, then yeah. You joined immediately, the hell of solo queue was prevalent. Well, yeah, you do experience it, but it does make you better. Because you're put into way more variety situations. It's basically like isolating. It's basically what it is. It's isolating, right? Here's how you train. If you are training like, oh no, let's just say like, if you're training to be a soccer player, right, or whatever, you don't just go play soccer all the time. That doesn't make you better. It does in some ways, but you will make up for weaknesses without you will make up for weaknesses without learning how to take care of things and deal with things, essentially, right? Now, if you go and you practice your basic mechanics, so you practice your dribbles, then you practice how to like pass the ball, and you practice how to shoot properly, and you practice how to do a long kick, right? And then you get all of that stuff down, and then you start playing you start playing soccer, and you start learning how to apply that in like a regular situation of a match. That is like the next level, right? And then from there, then you go like train in like advanced, like, what the hell, man, dude? I got caught in his body. Then you train like advanced tactics, right? And applying it. And you keep doing it until you understand how it works in every situation. Now, if you play only team 6v6, you don't get to train a lot of those mechanical stuff. Because you will be able to get out of these situations, and getting out of situations of knowing how to like just play around and with everything. Because like, let's just say like I'm playing with a really, really suboptimal team composition for what I'm playing with. How do we fucking lose this? What's my most played one? Sazabi. Probably. But well, that's a good pick. I'm gonna go over here. Well, this is actually really bad. I wanted to land on the high ground. You can't really control it that well. That's not even a good high ground to go to, but you know, you gotta try things right. Anyway, Rashmar's popping. Get him, Ashmar. Get him. Get him. No, now we're dead. Wait, I did not mean to dash forward. Wait, this guy, bro. No way we're just gonna let him walk around like that with us. Wait, that's how it works with comp. Like, if you're playing in, like, a non-ideal situation, there's... You don't have to, like, learn how to play... Like, you don't get to learn the full extent of your character until you, Dude, come on. How many times in one life? Hate those ults, bro. You don't get to learn the full extent of your like character that you do, even knowing how they like there's stuff you can learn that's applicable to everything that you get from knowing something very niche. It will make you a better player, and if you play as a team only, you don't ever get that. I'm not here. Dude, what in the hell is that animation even? Like, why do they have to just make it look like he's like literally like hacking? The amount of stuff that these fucking flankers can do is silly. And then they just run away with their like million fucking health. Wait, why are we just walking in like that though, man? Wait, they're gonna fucking take this shit from us again. Dude, no way am I getting trolled like this. Wait. Did you guys just see that? Are you Wait, is that how that works? Is it whoever has more people on it? And did I just... Is that a bug?
I'll try not to get shut down again.
Did the game just say, you know what? Fuck you. Man, we need... Like, my team is hard trolling, though, for real. Like, running out and just, like, going for this shit before we can actually do it is just so troll. Like, we haven't gotten to do, like, a single fucking standard... I fucking swear, man. My teammates are just feeding their ever-loving brains out so that they have so much ult charge that they just punch me in the face. Well, I want to know why they wouldn't let me capture the point. Kill this bastard, bro. Holy fuck, bro. What do I have to do? Alright, I'm going for something sneaky here. They're going to defuse on B, and I'm going to go plant A. Yeah, they're going to defuse at the perfect time. Game's trash. JK, LOL. JK, LOL, not trash. I think I'm not contractually allowed to call it trash. Stays locked? Yeah. Waypoint is bait, just focus objective and win? No. That's not true. Because our team kept running away, we are not able to actually maintain the spot, and we keep getting shoved into the choke point. Have to have the objective. You have to have the waypoint. It's why it's a cheesy little mechanic. A cheesy little mechanic. You just summed up part of this while I was critiquing the solo queue tier list. Better elaborating rather than extreme statements. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's just like, you kind of have to go with extreme statements sometimes, because people who hard stack and act like it's more difficult than solo queuing are like on something different. And like look, if someone comes to me and is like, yeah, I know it's easier to get rank when you're queuing with a bunch of people, but I do it anyway, I'd be like, you know, fine, respect. You know, it's like, fine, you know, whatever, bro. Admit it. Just admit it. Coincidentally, certain people aren't able to, you know, get into top 100 until they stack. It's not that complicated to say it. It's how it works. You have someone on your team to go straight to objective past choke, then you as a tank in your team could crush the scattered team and hold the explosive. Hard to do when your team was trickling though. Yeah, but you gotta also keep in mind that just like, that's kind of an ideal situation. And if you don't have the objective, they have faster respawns. So if you don't have the waypoint, they have faster respawn. Like way faster. It lets you get through that choke, is essentially what it does.
A point capture mission.
But I don't like the waypoint. I don't like the way it's designed. Are we attacking? Alright, time to play the one character. I have Exy, I love him. Who do you think I should buy next? Marasai's lots of fun.
Select the suit you wish to
I
pilot.
like Marasai a lot. Time to do some deadlifting, boys. Prediction, I'm gonna have to deadlift this game. And I'm prepared. I'm dedicated to the cause. But I don't know, guys, like, do you get tired of seeing me post the same sort of characters?
Your goal is to capture both target locations. The mission is about
I don't know, it's hard to get information, even if I, like, ask you guys, like, you're a different set of demographic than, like, the core people who watch my stuff, even.
We'll be fine out there.
Favorite skin? Probably the Marasai one, looks so clean, the Kabuki one. So if you're solo, do you play against other solos? Usually, yes. Not all the time, but usually in the, like, duos and trios and stuff like that. But the issue is only at the top of the ladder. So at the top of the ladder, the player base is so much smaller, so that like 20% free win is going to look more like 30 or 40% free win. With like only 60% against stacks, because there's just not as many people, and the game's not going to sit there and make you wait like 5 hours to play. There's like a 98% chance if you queue solo, the rest of the match solos. No. I don't think that's the case. That was saying there's a 98% chance of everyone on a team being solo playing against a team of everyone being solo. It's a very misleading statistic. They did it on purpose.
Good luck out there.
You know, that's not the complaint. Yeah, it was misleading. Now it could be like a miswrite, to be honest, because to be honest, like they don't have a very good Japanese, like they're whoever's translating their stuff has had issues in the past. Like objective issues. It's been kind of funny, to be honest. Yeah.
Requesting repairs. Here.
Really end up posting the same ones. Well, yeah, and that's what I was kind of saying. It's just like, you know, obviously some do better than other ones, and so I'm incentivized to do the ones that are more popular. Basically, it's like Unicorn is the most popular by far. Exia, and then like probably Melee Zaku. It's all the stuff that get people salty. Like we just all died. Dude, I'm just taking so much damage. Make videos on specific map strategies versus unit videos. I did 2 map strategy videos, but they don't do too good. And like I said, I'd like to be able to stick to just making good stuff, but it doesn't always work like that, to be honest. Because right now when the game's big, you gotta grow as big as you can. Or life is gonna slap you in the face at some point and be like, yeah, I hope you had fun doing all that stuff, but guess what? Reality's here, bro. Time to get a job.
3 minutes remaining.
So is Gunting fellow, why the hate? Worst character I've ever seen in any game ever. Dude, what are we doing? I need some support. Melee Zaku is not very good if you just shoot him in the face. Until it ults, then that ult's obscene. Wait, you're telling me... Oh, did you guys see that? Wait, I took damage from that still, but it said I killed it. Can someone clip that, please? Or like someone... Wait, what time is it in the stream?
430. Are there even clips on this? There aren't, huh? Clip that, lol. Like I'm on Twitch. Armor Fire needs buffs and they should nerf his ult. It's not that complicated. Take away one of his dashes and then make him more tanky. That's the real strategy. Don't mind me, boys. Just deadlifting the game. Wait, Metis, my friend, why did you leave me? It's a 431.
1 minute remaining.
431. I'm gonna try and get some like clip dumps going or whatever, like little montages. I think that might be cool.
A has been captured.
Maybe some meme edits, but I kind of need someone to help with the meme edits. Metis, Saku, Melee's broken together. I mean, I guess if you use it as like a finishing ult, yeah. I mean, Metis is pretty OP in general, though. Oh, I got a dip. Alright, cringe, this guy is chasing me down. Time to wait 20 hours to get my health back. So we have like only 2 heart chokes to walk through. Well, time to dip. Sorry, guys. Sorry, lads. They need to probably like a reduction in movement speed, and then you also need to not be able to like boot people. The fact that you can like push people is really busted because it makes it really, really hard to like hit it with like a CC or something like that. I hate all these choke points. They're so dumb. And people that still shoot melee Zaku when he stands up, it just boggles my mind. Yeah, people complain about that a lot, and it's just like, that's just not even that powerful of an ability. It's very upsetting to me that I can't just primary fire and one-shot that thing. Watch my vids and have a great mindset. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Where are they all at? Oh, this is the time. Let's go. Well, I gotta do this. A little bit unlucky, but I do have to do this. I hate that ult so much. I'm kind of bugged right now. Just imagine, boys. Barbatos should be even stronger than he is right now. The only reason I went for that is because I'm basically doing nothing anyway, and I need to heal. Nope, we don't win this one. I don't know. I don't know. We're just not doing anything. Why does Barbatos ult? It's bugged out. Didn't used to do that. If you aim down, it can help it a little bit.
Allied unit down.
What's up, dude? Yeah, I really starting to hate the lack of understanding about how brutal choke points are. I could ult it, I bet you money. Whatever.
Failing this mission. Push hard. Just can't put a dent in these guys.
Wait, maybe winnable somehow, maybe.
We can take them. Sighted an enemy unit.
Wait, get in the damn point, bro. Oh, this Guntangle's about to kill us all. Oh, a nano? Winnable. Or you stupid little character. Oh, I went for the ego play. I just don't. I think it's pretty funny how like some characters are so dang broken, with their ultimate, but their regular stuff is just so bad. Hello. Wait, we didn't win. That's fucking insane. I shouldn't have trolled. I should have dodged that instead of trying to hit him. Like one key to using to these MOBA type FPS games is just using human aggro and patience against them. I think that's what basics not talked about. What do you mean exactly? But yeah, I mean, yeah.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
B-side is the hardest take in the game. Is there a harder one? I don't think it's actually that hard if people did it properly. You just have to like get to the high ground and set your team up there, set some ranged hit scan up there, and then yeah. Hit a down gunting with ult as it was being res and didn't even die. Funny.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up. Let's give it our all.
Copy that. Ready to engage.
We talk about taking high ground helped a lot. Awesome. High ground is everything in this game, pretty much. High ground and choke points. High ground, choke points, corners, and then the characters that you play around like that.
I still can't use my G maneuver. This is the spot. This is the spot. This is the spot. The enemy has begun their assault. Roger. I won't let you down.
Let's do this, everyone.
I'm here to
I don't know if I like this side as much. I think I like this side better. Yep, he literally did exactly what I asked. I literally messaged him.
reloading. Move up here.
Well, I'm so glad we just went through. But I'm a Barbatos, bro. I gotta go through. No, just play the damn corner, man. Maybe I can escape. We can recontest. Hey, this ain't looking like a recontest at all.
I'll leave the rest to you. Area contested.
Long range gun tank, aka just take away the auto aim. Gun tank just needs to become like a missile shooting thing instead of whatever the crap it is right now.
Let's try that.
So bad. It has no strength.
Increased. They've nearly
But AoE damage could be another strength. That might be pretty good.
objective contested.
Then again, they already had kind of added my hero, so that kind of takes away a little bit of that. But there's just stuff you could do. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. I don't know about you, money. We're not gonna accept these chokes very well. What my favorite suit to play? Honestly, it depends on how tilted I am at playing Sazbi. If I'm tilted at playing Sazbi, then I don't want to. I play playing Marasai instead, but gotta get ulted for sure. Damn it. Yep, I knew it. So why does Tracer get a pulse bomb the size of a car? That insta kills too? Doesn't really seem balanced.
Just can't put a dent in these guys.
Alright, we traded 2 kills. Now we'll just live for 2 fucking seconds, we'll be okay. Whatever. Maybe we'll get null coming up.
Eliminate the enemy as soon as possible. Mission complete. We've been defeated.
Lame. Barb diff. Kind of like that.
Gun tank should be reworked to be a melee counter. I don't know about that. I don't like counters. Just nerf the things that are busted. Don't make counters for them. That just becomes Overwatch and it sucks. Not fun. The whole buff the counters and not nerf the character is stupid. Because it just makes it like too strong against some characters still. Like it doesn't stop them from being strong against other characters still. Well, that's pretty sick, even though I totally have a bunch of things I'm already going to use instead of this. Game doesn't do hard counters like Overwatch. It actually does. Oh, wow. I got something I already got. 20 out of 10. Let's go. It does, and it's about these boys countering these boys. That's what it is. That's the hard counter, and that is a hard counter. Why does this guy only have 8 skins? Guntank will always be a fire support platform. Include all deployables, even Super Napalm Easy. Most mobile suits. Its area DPS is already higher than Dom as well. No, it's not. It's not. It has lower damage. No one cares about shooting with deployables. If you just click on them as Pale Rider, there's not that many deployables anyway. Pale Rider could literally spam into a group without even aiming down, it'll do more damage. Yeah, Dom does more damage for sure. Guntank's damage is pitiful. The character's trash. There's nothing good about it. The only thing that's decent is its ultimate. What are good ways to practice mechanics? Just grind the game. Grind the game, focus on how to aim, focus on that sort of stuff. Like, there's a aim guide by Sure4, an aim guide, and he's really useful. Helps you teach how your aim is a lot based on your movement rather than just your aim. One thing I noticed playing with randoms, they usually go for locking that forward point when the enemy has pushed it instead of just grouping around the objective. Maybe it's just you. People go aggro, but you kind of have to like int separate weak, int together strong. Auto aim is wonderful for Exio players though, or you could just aim. Like just play Pale Rider and click on him. You will deal more damage if even if you're missing like 80% of your shots, you'll deal more damage. By the way, I have a little Discord for all you homies if you guys want to join in the description. It's a personal Discord. Go to come join it and hang out. I'm active in there, so. Exio hard count is Exia. If you hit all 3 G and daggers, he's legit 1 HP. I mean, I don't know if that's the reason it counters it, but yeah, it does kind of counter it. Should you just keep playing Pale Rider or is playing Flex still the way? Oh, I guess I haven't released my video about that. I do have a video coming about that. Honestly, the thing I would suggest the most to do is learn a set of characters that are similar. Who's aim guide by? Sure4. I'll type it. Really good. He's an ex-Overwatch League pro. Pale Rider, Unicorn, and Metis. Alright, well Unicorn and Metis are similar, but Pale Rider is not. Pale Rider's a damage dealing mid-range flanker. Unicorn is a brawl support. Metis is a solo support. I wonder when this game is going to get a balance patch. Hopefully soon. It's going to be something to whine about more. Would you guys like me to make a video? Would you like me to make like a series of videos about everything that's wrong with this game? I could talk about every character. I could do a full in-depth thing about every character and what's wrong with them. Every single one. Talk about what's wrong. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this all this one. The fundamental interactions of stuns versus shields versus non-stun units like Homeboy. Talk about why being able to shoot through your shield causes all this problems. Talk about why one-shot characters are terribly broken and shouldn't be in the game. Talk about why characters like this are bad because they are not good in normal damage and yet their ultimate's insane. We already talked about this character. Need to get the devs to improve the game. I mean, I've told them a lot of my stuff already, to be honest. I do have someone I can message and tell stuff. The most popular person for this game, you do that, could hurt the player base. I don't have that much of an influence. If I make 10 videos on it, I'm gonna get 50,000 views, right? Probably. Or less. And so we're looking at I don't know, probably like maybe 20,000 of those people actually being like, you know, different. Game definitely has more than that. And me saying that, they already know it, bro. No, like people aren't gonna like, I don't know.
I'm launching. Your mission is to defend the two objectives. Warning, enemy attack.
No, I don't know. I guess I do have to kind of see what in my contracts. I literally signed contracts and I think they have like non-disparagement clauses. And I'm not sure how that works exactly. If I'm not allowed to criticize the game at all, that's super scuffed, but I don't think that's what it is. I think it's really more just like, I can't just be like, screw Bandai, they're so bad, like that kind of stuff, right?
How about this?
Because basically they ask you, like, if you don't like the game and you don't want to do anything with it, they don't want to pay you to just shit talk it. So they ask you not to do that, and then you just like can cancel your contract with them. Grenade is your dog, but after swapping around, you have best damage on Pale. Because Pale Rider has this insane amount of damage. You know, I didn't know Pale Rider was only from a manga. I was expecting it to be more popular, and I post Pale Rider videos, and they wouldn't get any popularity, and I'd be like, why? It's the like Call of Duty character. And I was kind of surprised. But then I found out that it's just some random thing from a manga, and I was like, oh, well, that kind of would cause some problems. I'll do something fun here. Wait, where'd he go, man? What do you mean he left? How did I die that fast? As long as I make an argument to give Daku more stuff. I would like them to change it so it doesn't feel so bad, but that character's busted anyway. I'll give it more primary fire damage. We can nerf its ult into the ground. I'm down for that. So tired of that ultimate. It's like a permanently hittable. Oh, I'm so bad. Wait, my shield is already gone, bro. What? Shoot him! Don't worry, guys. We're defused. Dude, stop. Stop trying to defuse. Like, damn, bro. In what world do you think you defuse against 5 people still living? Alright, I guess I go in. There we go. Terrible example of Barbatos just making a character cease to exist. Do not go for the defuse yet. Now's the time, boys. I can't do anything about this. And body block. Nope.
There's so many abilities that cleave through too, so you can't even properly body block things. Top 10 mobile suits I want in Gundam Evolution. Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing something like this. Finish your kills. No, you finish your kills. Tell me what to do.
Sighted an enemy unit. Chew on this.
Commencing combat support.
There's a weird little thing that if you like are sprinting and then you move the other direction, it like automatically makes you dash. I really want to hold this up here.
Ready to go. They're behind me. Got an enemy trying to
Played Lawbreakers? No, I never did. I like saw that and I was like, oh, that looks really sick, and then it disappeared, and I was like, oh. Hold this. I swear, you guys hold this with me, or I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die IRL. You hold this space with me. Like I fed. But this is such a good corner. There's only one corner you can go through. Mombi. Actually was a little bit of a feed. Current 8 DPS is half of Metis's. I don't know if that's 100% correct. It is pretty darn bad. You literally can't even two-shot. Like, hello? It's supposed to be like a Hanzo character and you can't even two-shot? Is anyone gonna res this guy?
sighted an enemy unit.
Such a powerful choke point though. Don't let him rotate to this side. Roll the Sazabi. We backed up for some reason. Oh my gosh. Don't back up, man. Why are you giving away these choke points? Look, if you guys learn what choke points do and why you want to have them and why they're so good, you will climb rapid. Don't worry about your teammates throwing or whatever. You'll just climb.
Area contested.
Like, the average player, there's so many big major things that they can improve on. That's why it kind of like bothers me when I see people getting really angry about stuff like that. I complain about their teammates and I'm just like, you even know this, you even know this, you even know this. Like 100 things I can mention that are really big and important that I'm sure you're not like fully implementing. Alright. Pain. My bad. I guess I should never walk up a little bit. Thank you, Guntank, for letting him plan for free.
3 minutes remaining.
Made a video on holding breaking choke points. No, I did, but I didn't call it that. Do I even have a character? You're a feeder for real.
Reloading. 1 sec.
Yeah, I'm better. Stop trying to defuse, bro. I hate this game mode though. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. Need Gundam for newcomers. I made a video about that. But and you can go watch to find out why, but it's Sazabi and Pale Rider and Metis is what I would recommend. Sazabi if you hate yourself.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Pale Rider if you don't hate yourself. And Metis if you like killing things. Yeah. You think some objectives should be closer / faster spawn and be more sustained fights? Or do you think they should be nailing the push? With the push side of things, but just wondering how you feel. I think it's garbage map design. The whole like have to have a perfect push or don't get a perfect push is stupid.
Let's go. Are you ready?
It just makes the game super dramatic. Like it makes the game so that it's very like
Mission's complete.
I think of the word. Very extreme on both sides. Basically, it's like why people hate 2CP. People hated 2CP in Overwatch 1. Hated it. And yet it's the best game mode in this game type. This demolition mode is a even shittier version of 2CP. It's just 2CP, but there's a really crappy garbage step you have to go through with a gimmick mechanic. Like, look, man, if I was a developer and I'd been told someone like, hey, let's make this destruction thing, I would have been like, hell no. Like, absolutely not. No, 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 no. I would let them fire me over not letting them have this in the game. We need like just payload maps. Payload maps are the best in the game. I like the thing that they tried to do with the Koth maps is whatever. It's holy hell, bro. Like it's unique, whatever. I'll give them that, but it's kind of dumb because it has more randomness. Because like you can't like set up a team comp for it because you're just like, well, there's one of these sections that's good for indoor. There's two that are good for outdoor. But if you get the one that's good for indoor more often, like your team's gonna lose. You know, it adds randomness. Versus like Overwatch's one where like every single like match you play on a Koth map, you know exactly what you're getting. So you can prepare for it. Also, there's just core issues of having like a really, really dangerous comeback mechanic of the last objective point becoming like what's it called? Last objective point like staying as the last thing. So anytime there's like a last fight at all, it's immediately like, guess what? This is the final place forever. So if someone who's on defense or like someone who's losing like happens to win that fight, that's what the way that like ult. All right. Just with the way that like ult economies work, you can just lose the whole game even though you're winning the whole time. You're losing because you just happen to lose that last match. And now they have like the advantage of being able to play on defense for all like 70% they have to take back. No. Worth my life. Who's next? Someone was saying ults in this game are worse than Overwatch. Yeah, they were wrong. There's just not the things to fight against ults. The way to fight in the defensive favor, exactly. And the offense didn't get that the whole time. Everywhere I peek, I just take 1,000,000 damage. It takes me forever to heal it up. It's so irritating. Why add tanks into the game if you're not going to give us the resources to actually tank? Very annoying. And why are you going to cancel my healing for like literally running? Like, we're trying to move, bro, because the tomahawk counts as a damage thing. Let's not plant top. Don't plant, guys. No. Oh, I got the plant. 1v11, boys. Remember, sometimes you have to play against your own team. Wait, what the hell? Is that a Zaku melee ult just terrorizing my team? Where the hell's that Zaku ult? I mean, that Gunting ult. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. That's how you clear chokes as a... Oh, okay. As a tank, you just have to go through them. You just have to commit to it. Dude, he's won! Easy clap. Kind of, not really. Always try and plant on A if you can, it's so much better. Kind of funny, this map, which I thought was absolutely horrible when I first was playing, I think is one of the better ones now. Maybe that tells you guys something.
Is there a reason for him to spin away from me? Because he decided to let me live. Because he was like, you know what? I want to let the redemption arc continue. No, he just messed it up. He thought he'd be able to hit me again, but he messed it up. I am feel so much better now though. It's pretty sick. Yes, go plant. Go. Somebody plant. No, kill him. 1 versus 11. Oh my gosh. Maybe that'll be the next stream title.
They've got a lock on me.
Are you guys notified pretty decently of like when I stream and stuff like that? I know on Twitch it's basically like, yeah, you get a notification, but if you don't have like a consistent schedule, you just don't really get any value out of it. Rolled.
3 for 3.
No way that thing came. Wait. Dude, give me my shield back. Don't res, don't res. No. Stop him. Oh, please. Oh, I don't have it. No. Oh, our unicorn's back. Shoot him, unicorn. Shoot him. Shoot him, Mars. Like, come on, come on. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, I hate my life, bro. You set the bell to all, then yes, I'll stream notifications being your list. Yeah. Well, you know, guys, set the bell icon then.
Let's try that again.
Do you guys get to see? Oh my gosh. I am the tankiest unit in the game, guys. I am the tankiest. No one tanks like I do.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I'm a tanky boy. Maybe I should make like a someone. And I need to get someone to edit it for me, but like make like a meme edit of me just getting absolutely like stunned to death, and it's just like pretending to be like a serious montage, but it's just me getting stunned by crap and me being like, I'm a tank. You know. Oh my gosh. I think that'd be funny. It'd be funny to me, but I don't know, maybe I have like a sense of humor like that. Look, guys, we can't all go to the high ground, all right? We can't all go to this off angle. I have this angry red guy running into me and slapping my shield out of my hands for some reason. Even though he doesn't even need that. He doesn't even need to do that, man. It's like someone who's allergic to like, I don't know, peanut butter, like stealing my peanut butter from me. I'm sneaky, no one knows I'm here. Just kidding, they totally do. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take us about a Corollas. No, there's so many ults coming out. I knew this was gonna happen. I literally knew it. Why don't we just look up and aim at things that are like attacking us? Oh my gosh, I'm actually deadlifting right now. Let's go. Nice try, nerd. Go back to whatever lame place you're from. Will funnels follow Salisbury? Yeah. They also chase things really far, too.
The mega charge countdown is nearly complete.
You don't even have to, like, do anything. All we have to do is just wait till they try and defuse and then push them. Let's go, guys. It's time to get our draw. Woo! Alright, I think I'm gonna play Melee Zaku now because I get my ultimate and I get to go cheese because I have automatically 50%.
when schools breaks down. I mean, actually, our team kind of did survive pretty decently there. That was kind of surprising to me. It really felt like we were gonna die a lot.
Mission confirmed. Exiting launch bay.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
Understood. Ready to proceed.
It might be kind of cool to get like a nice little thing going on where like you guys can go vibe in the VC chats of my Discord while I'm streaming. That'd be cool. You guys can make fun of me in there. I feel like tanks in this game aren't given enough tools to deal with a lot of BS. No, they're not. But tanks, stop! It's over. No, shut up. Not Overwatch. Shut up. It'll be okay. Let us have the tanks, please. Let tanks tank, man. Just let us tank, please. I only want one thing in life. There's a million games where you can click on things. Just give me a tank, please. I'm not even asking to be OP. I'm just asking to be like at least average, bro. In one game, please. Hello. Hello, Kimoshika.
Preparations complete. Pilot, begin your assault.
Target confirmed. Let the battle begin.
Good luck out there. I'll help.
You like nothing for oh my gosh.
Locked on.
Well, that was a big pick. I've charged like mostly all my thing just from taking damage to the face. I feel like they just need to hire me to quality test their game. Because things like me having to wait for like my health when I'm low, but also having my like rage deplete doesn't really make sense. It's like instead of having something like Zarya's bubble that incentivizes you to help your teammates, it's like or like incentivizes another mechanic. It's a mechanic that de-incentivizes another one. All right, boys, time to get rolled. Yep, you're rolled. I want to try and hold my ult if I can. Nope, it's time to use it. No way.
Requesting repairs. Over here.
Negacharge countdown has begun. Defend negative.
Yo, I thought my guy was gonna die trying to res me there. I'm like, dude, please no. Like, I appreciate it, but no. 日本語読めるのですか? はい。できる。
Locked on.
Oh, there's a lot of damage going on. Oh my gosh. You kept the rage once you built up once you got revived? Yeah, I did.
The Megacharge countdown is nearly complete.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. Oh my gosh.
10 seconds remaining.
My Marsai good? You talking about my teammate Marsai or me?
One objective remains. Destroy it.
Pretty good Marsai, I'd say. Don't worry, boys. I'm coming. I'll get there eventually. He should plant diffuse fast too. That'd be gimmicky. They just need to change the way it works. They need to like make it so it's like an area that you can stand in and it won't just like it won't explode when you stand in it or something like that. Or like you can stop the timer by standing in it, something like that would be a lot more balanced. The whole just like being able to like click on someone like, you know, right as it's at the very end is dumb. It basically means you only have about like 30 seconds to actually defuse, or like 40 seconds to actually defuse it, because then after that it's an insta loss. If the enemy even uses their brain like in the slightest. Basically. Which they don't all the time, but this game does the way it does, it lends towards the nonsense. It's not one of those things that like takes you having to like use your brain as much. You just shoot whoever's doing things. I got one fight left. Please say my team doesn't like just Oh, the damage here. No, no, I don't like how much damage I'm taking. Oh, I was gonna get rezzed. Did we at least get 50% off of that? No, we didn't. Fine. They use a Counter-Strike method? Yeah, especially because in you know, Counter-Strike, things die. And they stay dead. That doesn't happen, man. Like, look, if they made it so, like, maybe the Fire Strike is done? No, absolutely not. That's why I want to play this guy. Yeah, we're gonna risk it.
Mission confirmed. Exiting launch bay.
いいね。同時作はすごくいい。でもまあ、普通の時、
Proceed.
まあまあ、でも、今にはすごくいい。Yeah, by the way, guys, I speak Japanese. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I'm talking to someone who's typing me in Japanese. I was gonna have a mixed language stream, but でも漢字を読むのはちょっとあまりできないから。Daniel can speak Japanese. Fluently, kind of. I'm good at speaking, but there's a lot of vocabulary I don't know. Thought you hosted someone, you're like, who is this random Japanese person? It would take a lot of work for me to get to that point.
Commencing combat.
Speak Mandarin? Oh, that'll definitely make it way easier to learn Japanese. Wait, we're just taking... Where did my guy die? We should not be up here. Yeah, I don't want to be up here. Now we're trolling really hard. Yeah, there's no reason for us to be up there like that, all of us. 54%? Oh, you start off with 50%, you start off with 50%, so. 英語めんどくさいからね。OK です。Is this part of the match? Yeah. We're about to get... Yeah, we just lose. I guess not yet. I need to really try and get my ult up. Wait, this guy's 1 HP. Wait, he's still 1! Kill him! Wait, you're... Hello? Oh, no! No. Brain too big for one language? I can also speak Spanish. Y hay personas que hablan español. Puedo hablar español.
There's some lost already.
Y también hay problemas con las palabras, pero puedo hacer mucho. Wait, dude. Oh, I know, this is worth me trying to push this. I'm going for broke. It's time to win this game. Someone touch it! No! Ugh! You're pretty good at accents in all languages. I can also speak a little bit of Korean. 한국어도 조금 말할 수 있어요. 근데 하나도 벌써 뭐라요? Yeah, I've definitely played on Korean servers and like done all callouts in Korean and stuff like that. Oh, we did see it? Oh. Yeah, what am I? Look, it's just like when you learn languages, you get pretty good at speaking other ones. Hiragana helps for the kanji reading. Yeah, it does. We're gonna take a fat L here though. This is such a hard fought L. Don't worry, boys. Just defuse it in 15. LOL. Totally doable. Lol. GG. Am I a language teacher? No. Wait, he actually got it? Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. No way. I don't believe it. I mean, they're about to plant again, so we take another L, but... How many miracles can we have in one game? Any multiple miraclers? Oh, dude, what? Look, I know I jumped one time there, but are you kidding me? Oh my gosh.
Let's try that again. Mission complete.
Why does jumping... Yeah, whatever.
No way.
How long have I been studying? A while. Multiple years for sure. You could just say Mandarin English though. Japanese is a bit hard for you. Japanese is easier for me to speak than Spanish is. Like, I know people said Spanish is easier, and it kind of is, but it's easier for me to speak Japanese just because Japanese has fewer like ways you have to conjugate every sentence.
This is a point capture mission.
Are there rewards for ranked? Yeah, there's like a little icon you get or something, I think. The Japanese accent is actually really easy to mimic. It is to start, but then when you get to speak with more Japanese people, you realize that like
Wish to pilot.
there's a lot more intricacy to it. Learning an accent, yeah. So I have a German friend, and he was better at Japanese than I was from like an understanding perspective, for sure. For speaking, I don't know, for sure. But he would try and speak to people in Japanese, but he would speak like with like a German accent. So he would basically end up like
Defend the target
they wouldn't understand him.
prevent them from being captured.
He's speaking well, but he would be speaking with like a very thick German accent, and they would kind of look at him and just be like,
Hostiles incoming. A defense
"What?"
mission? Heading to position.
I'll be back, guys. Give me a second. Oh, hello. Some Japanese people actually have anime voices, and it's hilarious first time you encounter them. I mean, yeah, they came from somewhere, you know. There is a I do think it's really funny when you walk into like a lot of the Japanese guys develop like a very like nasally way of saying things. And so you'll walk into a store and they say "Iraishimase," right? Okay. But they don't say it just like "Iraishimase." They like say this like really like names like "Iraishimase," like that. And they do it really nasally and loud for some reason. What are we doing? It's kind of funny though. But then again, like a lot, like it's kind of the way that the accent turns out for Japanese men a lot of times. And then when they work in like a part-time job where they do that kind of stuff, it just becomes like just like a really easy way for them to just kind of say it, I think. So Japanese is a totally different way to construct a sentence compared to Mandarin. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's always hard to learn this kind of stuff. Morning, boys, I'll just back up. I wanted to run a Japanese stream. I literally made a Japanese, we touched that? I traded. Nope. Gracias. Yeah. もしか英語ができるかな? Actually just missed a saws. Apparently he did. Hey guys. Oh no, I'm getting
Ooh.
Enemy flyer down.
But you ain't never expect Mara Sazumi to do that to you.
Shield is holding. Fight the target area.
But I was trying to run a Japanese stream on the top of this because I figured I could double dip. But it became, I worked my butt off to make a video, but it just wasn't good enough. Wait. Dude, what just happened?
Discovered my location. Fully charged and ready to go.
Unless you're on Twitch? Nah.
Sighted an enemy unit.
This gets me a lot more homies. Maybe I should make a video for my Twitch that says I'm streaming on YouTube. YouTube's the future anyway. Twitch is magically finding ways to kill itself over and over again. It's impressive.
Unit destroyed.
He's phased through me? Oh, I guess he did, bro. The game was like, you know what? You've been stunned too much today. And I was like,
Capturing objective.
I'm not gonna let you get a tick. Okay.
Commencing combat.
Wait. But yeah, and I wanted to do it like that, but then I posted on my main channel and it got really bad. Like, no one watched it. And it was like insta dead just because it was... Because it was like Japanese, you know, and they're all English speaking. So they're like, dude, what is this? And so it didn't work. So then I took it off.
I
この感じわかりますね。
won't fall for that again.
Oh my gosh. Goodness, guys. I'm gonna die in this game while I'm talking about other things. The whole third person thing and not being able to see anything is kind of weird. Meiwaku. まあ、あまりたくさん単語ができない. I'm confused as why your videos say rank 17 and ranks only go to Newtype. So during the network test, I duoed to rank 17 in it. That's why I say that, because the rank system currently bugged out and doesn't matter. So you can't actually determine anything. If I need to play with Japanese players, there's some kind of simple conversation lift for you to learn. Yeah, I mean, you just have to kind of go look it up. I don't really know. What does Meiwaku mean? I'm gonna look it up. Ah. 日本語でコメントはいい。問題ない。日本語を話すのは楽しいです。思う。But yeah, so wait, Sorry was planning on making a move to YouTube instead of staying on Twitch. No, it's fine. I mean, I'm a small streamer here too. Okay, English. どちらでもいいです。But nah, dude, I'm losing it today. Yeah, it means troublesome. I don't know, I didn't know it. For streaming on YouTube versus Twitch, the first thing I'd recommend is don't stream unless you're already got a big following. Afternoon big fan? Thanks. Glad you're here. Like the formal and informal parts of Japanese, almost certainly going to accept people by accident. Nah, if you're a foreigner, they don't really bother. They don't mind. Like they know like it's difficult. Not a big deal. I mean, worry about that kind of stuff. Make rare spacecraft commentary doctrines, and without paying for anything, I get some good outreach for YouTube. Nice. But yeah, streaming is basically like for monetization. It doesn't really help you with growth because you'll spend so much more time. Oops. You'll spend so much more time trying to like. Really, we don't kill that guy? You spend so much more time making and streaming than you would just getting a view on a YouTube video. Like, yeah. So it's usually not, it's not better to do it like at all. Especially if you're streaming on Twitch. Twitch is useless for that kind of stuff. I hate Twitch. It's just Twitch is better monetization. My tomahawks are actually on point.
business stuff. Yeah, but like, look, if you're doing business in Japanese, you're gonna be at a pretty high level anyway. And if you're not, again, like, I don't like, they're just regular people, you know. It's not like they're gonna be like, oh, this foreigner doesn't know everything you're supposed to do. No. Like, it's not like they're stupid, you know. Like, that would be ridiculous. You're actually just clapping this game. For all the stream thing, I did that streaming here and there without a following. It was hard to get the ball going. Wanted to be really lucky. YouTube easier. People can find you 24/7. Yep. It's not even. It's just like seizing an opportunity is really how you do it. Now sometimes you try and seize an opportunity and you end up getting screwed because the opportunity was actually not as good as it really should have been. Like me. Right here, it's more they're just happy you're learning language. Yeah, no, exactly. And like, oh my gosh. That's usually how that goes. They're just kind of like, oh wow, you speak English, like that's really, or you speak Japanese, that's really cool. You know. Any issues finding ranked games? Or any issues recently? I don't know. I've heard some people talking about it. I was having a hard time yesterday. Might be, I know. I'm not having them now. Insecuring. Like I wouldn't be here if you didn't post videos and guides about entertain us. Exactly. You guys wouldn't even know I exist. Oh, I went too hard. TV players are kind. Some can speak English, and you react to your pings on like Asia server. H players often play solo and blame teams for bearing them down. I don't know. I don't really like stereotyping too much about large groups of people in these situations. I usually, like, I don't know. When I played in like Korean ranked, like I know people were like, oh, Korean players are so good, Korean ranked this for Overwatch, and it's just like it was the same. People are just the same. Like there's the same amount of toxicity, kind of. It was actually more like there was a little bit of differences. If like anything bad happened in the game, they had like a very like defeatist sort of mentality. Like it was just, the game was just over a lot of the time. Like it was just like, well, we got you know, pushed all the way through. That's over. That's it. And it's like, But then other people go there and feel like they had a good experience. So you'll be back. Yeah, I think some of them will. Not all of them. A nano, and I can't even reach anyone. Let's go. I love being nano when I can't reach anyone. We're about to get absolutely trashed by this thing. I think turn is stupid. We'll spam mid open like 8 minutes. What times will you play with a team or viewers? I mean, I've only streamed twice on Twitch for the, or on YouTube for this, so I'm still kind of figuring things out. I'm sure like I'll get things more sorted out. It's just kind of like, as soon as I'm done with this, by the way, guys, I'm about to go make like 5 videos. And then try and do whatever, try and find something that actually works, basically. Original tanks are terrible. Already a meta for what, Overwatch? Grenade ult is nutty because of the damage, man. It's stupid. Just like the insane, like they're just flying above you, it's cleaving through everything and killing you, and it's just like, I guess the whole PC bong thing would make sense. I played in the PC bong, it was pretty cool. My aim is really bad right now. This guy inside of me right now. Okay, no, I just trolled there. Oh, how much time do we have? 2.5 minutes. Whatever. Look at me winning a lot more games if I was looking at chat so much. Cringe. Really cringe? Yeah, the fact that your shield can't, like, has to downtime when you put it up is pretty cringe. Playing in a PC room in New York was overpriced. Well, yeah, it's America. Those don't exist yet. In Korea, they're pretty cheap, though. You can do, like, $1.50 an hour. It's pretty nice. There's just nowhere to go, man. It's just such a bad map. All the maps are bad, man. And see, that's a problem. Like, yes, a lot of the standard gunplay and stuff like that is fun, but like the maps are bad and the game modes are bad, and that's kind of one of the concerning things about it. But these guys are hard trolling. Wait, I live? And not one shot? Sad. I'm just getting surrounded so much. I shouldn't have dashed. I should have played the corner. You're not even that strong with the nano. Oh, let's hit the res. Let's go. This is actually winnable. Winnable, boys. How many times we get res in one fight? Oh, I don't know. I should have probably been like doing better job of like tracking some of the gameplays I've done today, so I can like write them down. There was one of those XE videos I was gonna post. I kind of popped off. There was something at 4:31 in the stream.
Wasn't good enough. Next time we will not loot.
A cafe in Japan and PC Bang in Korea are so good. Cheap 24 hours. You can order food right to your room. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It was very nice. Alright, guys. I'm actually gonna call stream for today though. I'm a long stream, 5.5 hours. Did I still play the game? There is no play the game. Yeah. Time to go make videos for another like 10 hours. Sleep for like 3. Yeah, Salisbury's kind of a pain. EG. We're gonna change my reticle. It's just in the settings. Anything I like seeing the game? Balance changes, fundamental changes to character interactions of shields, non-shields, and stuns. Yeah. Advertisement. You know, this game could be so bad and I would be okay if they advertised it. Just advertise the game, man. People need to see it. People need to see it. You know? 100 plus in your what, second stream? Yeah, that's pretty good. Thanks for showing up, everyone. I really appreciate you guys all hanging out. Pretty lit. But yeah. Although to be fair, with streams on YouTube, it isn't really based on, like, it doesn't have the same sort of snowballing effect that Twitch does. Don't give up turn A is your baby. Well, the ult's insane, so just farm the ult and kill everyone on the enemy team. You know. The ult is insane. Busted. Crazy busted. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Have fun. Have a good day. I'll post on like the YouTube social thing when I'm literally ending the stream, bro. But I'll post on the my social little channel, the community feed thing when I'm going live again. But yeah. Thanks guys. Peace. Have fun. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it.